and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Breasts.
I'm not on yet, but Jeffrey Tucker, if you're playing that on a QLED or, well, no, OLED, you should be okay. But the latency is just enough that if you get to Mike Tyson, you can't react because there's enough of delay in an LCD TV that you need that timing and you can't do it.
Who wildin'? Who wildin'?
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Well, you have a picture of Butthead, so it makes it even better time. But yeah, people were verifying what I was saying, Jeffrey. Oh, man, you could see him. See, today it's weird. I feel kind of blah. I don't feel anywhere near as bad as I did when I was in the weeds with COVID. But it's weird. Today I feel crappier a little bit. But my sense of smell is back more than it's been. I don't know. I'm just a man on the internet. So Rich reviews Potato. What do you mean Frost quits games reviews and news? She's like flat out quit. Well, there's news for tomorrow. I'm going to talk about what happened over at Microsoft too. Yeah, you can hear I'm not 100%. Though. Listen to my voice. I had to like eke out that. I felt so bad for Slopes Game Room. I'm like, I gotta get that guy that poor because he's doing a project. So I almost slipped. What an asshole. He's doing a project and he needed me to read his script. And I'm like, dude, give me a couple days because I'm super nasally. She's out of the industry 100%. Why? Because she like, dude, come on. Like, that's extreme. Let's look on Twitter. Hold on. I'll bring you guys in. Yeah, allow notifications. I don't care. Notify me of shit. Who messaged me before you guys see? TSP response to a tip regarding me. All right, so we got that. I'll open that up. See, JDTV sent me that. Shout out to him. Oh, man. Make sure you go check out my $109 laptop video. Those are weird videos. You never know how they're going to do initially, but they usually end up doing very well. Minus the Game Boy video. That was a complete fucking bomb. What I'm actually finally going to do, because I'm functioning again, even though, like I said, I feel meh today. So, what shooter are you playing? Mars Matrix on Dreamcast. Oh, tomorrow I'll be working on the PlayStation 2 DK Oldies video. My dad will be here working with me. Yeah. Hold on for that Oh, you mean the CRTV? I had no choice but to throw because I had no room for it that I did multiple videos on. Keep waiting for those reviews. To Wes. I know you're waiting for the 12-hour stream in the Pokemon stream. Oh, God, the fucking Pokemon stream. I'm going to do it. Just relax your anus. I'm still, like I said, I'm still sick. You could hear it. If you, I can't bullshit how I sound. It's not like I blew lines of coke to sound snuffy beforehand. So thank you, Dr. Sexy Coco. MD, PhD, officially licensed man. Imagine that was a thing. Like you had to go get certified. Are you a man? Yes.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Breasts.
So, yeah. Everything's going to... Even if some stuff happens in early... I have a surprise coming that... Just because life happens... Laura, like, I got COVID. I didn't expect to get COVID. Well, who does? But at least now. So that's why I don't want to announce it. Because if I announce it and something happens where it doesn't happen, then I'll never hear the end of it, understandably. But I assure you I'll come through and everything. I am real. I'm going to be on for a while, though. I had my protein slurry for dinner. I was about to say breakfast. Man, I'm fucking gone today. Trippy Savage. I have fucking... Yes, I posted a video. Is that if he plays Warzone, someone will give him $500 to put towards a PC, and he lost? Like, it's his last day of week, and last day week of work, and he's trying to unwind playing Oblivion. How dare you ask me that question, dude? I have COVID right now, and I'm streaming because it keeps my mind off of it. Like, I look at it like, if you look at streaming the same way you look at like punching it at a factory, then you gotta stop. And a lot of people were saying, but Rich, he makes so much money, but obviously he's miserable. He's not happy. He could say he's happy. His actions speak louder than words. Like, is he streaming right now? Go watch Phil right now if he's streaming. You tell me he's happy. Go tell me that is a happy man who is happy with what he's doing. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing, man. Like, Trippy, that's what I'm doing. Well, dude, Jeffrey, I'm going to admit it. I'm fairly incompetent too, but I also read the room and it's like, hey, time to improve my production value. Now, look, there's a lot of news. Matter of fact, Frost. And when there's real shit to talk about, I'm going to talk about it. But it's like, you know what? And the reviews, we'll see what happens with the one today. There's always going to be that occasional dud. But even with the video that I did today, it could have no viewership at first. And it'll be... There was a video, it was just... Actually, the Aya Neo 2 review did surprisingly well. I think it's at 100,000 views, which shocked the shit out of me. They're sending me the Geek. I can't fucking wait for the Geek to try it out. If I'm going to be fully transparent, one of the things I'm a little unhappy with, moderately unhappy with, is the retail unit of my Aya Neo 2 has some screen bleed on the side. Is it like deal breaking? Am I going to try to bring it back for it? No. It's just not worth it. If it was like there were dead pixels over the screen, that'd be a different story. Yeah, they're coming out with some good shit, man. Someone again on Twitter is like, "You're sponsored by them and you're lying." All right, call the FTC then. Here, one time, one guy did that. He wasn't trolling. He kept going on about it. I just here's the number. Call them. Give them a call. See what they say. So when you waste your time, I could just laugh at you. Oh yeah, dude, COVID ain't COVID's no joke, bro. I mean, look, I've had colds that lasted for a month too. Let me not be melodramatic, but it's weird. Today I feel a little like now I don't feel it because I'm streaming, and I'm stoned. But so let's see what's going on with Frost. All right. Oh, this is shitty. I've been angry for a long time with my peers for not using their power and voice to stand up for others in the industry. Had to come to some hard terms that people who I'd known for years, who I thought were good friends, just weren't. Devastated me for a long time. Well, yeah, you trusted people in the industry. Minus like Jay, Cody, Boogie, Destiny FOMO. Everyone. The reason why I say it like that, everyone gives her crap because she does like OnlyFans. Fuck off. She's like one of the coolest chicks on the planet. Like, there's a handful of people. Everyone. That's why me and Jay roast the fuck out of them, especially on Twitch, because they're all phonies who would step on you in a heartbeat. Even YouTubers. I'm not just talking like real actual industry people. Like, fuck that, man. You need a people always the saying is you should trust people till they give you a reason not to. Not in this business. You don't trust a soul until they give you a reason to trust them. But let me continue. Yeah, why am I not showing it to you? You might as well see that I'm not just like making this up and pulling it out of my ass. I did pull a turd out of my ass though. I didn't pull it out. Jesus fuck, I'm so stuffy today, dude. I may have to get something. The surprise Phil will be on stream. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, Phil's gonna be. DSP is gonna be there in 20 minutes. Oh man, I'm so. Did I take? I think it's 24 hours for what Mucinex. What the fuck? What the fuck could I take? I got some shit I could take. I got some shit. I'm going. I know I missed a bunch of super chats. I didn't miss them. I'm just kind of like on our little rant right now. Hey, Dad Sorge. George Santos is the guy who did a bunch of lies, and now he's still an elected official. Sexy Coco, don't start the stream yet. I'm going to go watch the laptop. They'll let you know when you could start it. I'm probably hurting my own viewership right now by streaming, but I don't care. That's a... The fuck? That's a video that's like an evergreen video, so fuck it. Could you imagine? I would, dude, like I said, the whole thing, even in It's a Gundam's video, what did he say? I've been trying to interview him for the better part of a century. That is true. I mentioned your name in DSP's pod. You got to do AH. He at lost his borderline got pissed at me, though I was defending him. It was so strange. It's like a crime to enjoy both of you. Phil, at this point, and I've been saying this, but now it's like he doesn't even realize it, but he has to be the way he is. If he actually like increased his production value and stopped being a clown, no one will watch him anymore. 90% of his audience is there to watch him fuck up. You know? So JD TV, I have that up. Rich, why do you hump? I've made 3 children. Oh, yes, you get the... Stop telling the truth, you might be... I mean, I learned, like I said, from being naive back in the day. This dude gaslit me like Tommy Tellerico gaslit a whole bunch of people to be a Amico cult. I learned what that was back when I was doing the music shit. This guy promised me the world, never paid me a penny. And then when I left the project kind of towards almost when we were done, but I was like, yo, this is fucking bullshit. And I didn't like working with the guy. Did you feel not wanting to take 500 from a fan? Did you fill? Did I fill Phil? Did I fill Phil's hole? What do you... Say that again. Repeat. Repeat it right here. You don't need to give me any more money. Why did Phil turn down a $500 bounty? Here's the thing. Like, you've begged for money for years. Someone offers you something to do something. That's like Wes when he offered for me to do the 12-hour stream. Why would you turn... They're offering... Offering is not begging. Why would you turn that down? I won't take your money. I'll just beg for it. Like, dude, it has to be like there's some fetish thing going on with like... I'm not going to have to give applause again. Some like 50-year-old very wealthy men that have a fetish for him to do that. I don't know what else it could be. I have no idea. Except my plea deal this morning, DUI, I got 2 years ago. And you're currently in the lobby circuit serving your time. Well, only hope did you learn a lesson from it, though, dude. You didn't hurt anybody while driving, drinking, and driving either. I'm glad you're okay. Hey, Rich, just want to say thank you for the tasty content and thank you for the birds. I'm hyped for Hogwarts Legacy. And look, yeah, I'm not in any fucking camp with that. Okay? I do not think that you are, I was about to say heterophobic. I need to go to bed. I do not think you are transphobic because you want to and you will enjoy the game. You know, it's that simple. Anyway, so here we are. Did he actually get them? Dude, I would love to have, like, Poems Future made a Twitter video about it. Okay. Oh, you're Jamie. I thought you were like another Falconer person. The one that was trolling the other day. Rich, do you affiliate with criminals? Yes, I was actually in the mob, and we were cooking bricks of coke in my basement, sealing them up, and sending them out to Mexico. Yes. 5 guys like Phil's Burgers and fries covered in patented May 1st sauce and mad pickle. I mean, it just... and be a mob restaurant owner. All right. How did you get 600 likes in 1 hour in your newest video? By people pressing the like button. Where you go, you can hit a like or you hit a dislike. Let me explain to you how it works. First off, that's actually not a good amount of likes. That's actually underperforming. Usually within 45 minutes, sometimes I have 1,000 likes. That's a poorly performing video. But what happens is when people like a video, occasionally what they do is hit the thumbs up. And if they don't like the video, you don't see it anymore, but they hit the thumbs down. That is how the video hit 600 likes.
Try to relax your anus.
There you go. Oh, man. Hey, Rich, sorry for spamming. You're not spamming the chat, dude. With the 20 member messages the other day, kept me giving me error messages. And then, well, what was weird is with Sexy Coco, you're here now. You could verify. It said you got charged for that 50. Did you ever find out what's going on? I definitely never got it because you obviously saw no red and it was not in the chat revenue. Did I miss your super chat? Did I really? You have a fairly standoutish name too. I work 4:30 to 12:30 a.m. You can switch your stream schedules for my convenience. Dude, my stream schedules are going to be all over. Especially my editor may need the next few days off. I'm just going to stream. I'm going to film with my dad tomorrow because I'll need his... I'm not good at opening up proprietary hardware, especially like a PlayStation 2. My dad is. He could do it even at 65 years old, blindfolded with his toes. So I'm going to unbox it, and then I'm going to take it apart. Well, first what I'm going to do is unbox it, play it, to see if it works. That would be a reason. Shit, where's that HDMI box? Do I still have that here? Kind of need that. All right, let me not be a sloppy idiot. And then once I know it works, because, you know why you have to check if it works. So there's the other dude who unboxes a lot of stuff from DK Oldies. You got to check if it works first, because if it doesn't work afterwards, you know what they're going to say. Oh, well, it's guess you just don't know how to open up a PlayStation. I'm like, maybe I don't, but my dad sure as fuck does. You know, so we'll check it first. I got some games. Got to see if I have that composite to HDMI box. I hope I wasn't stupid and threw it out, because that actually does capture, which is not off though. Usually those boxes that go from composite to HDMI, if you try to capture footage with him, or even, yeah, capturing footage is like off the table. I was going to have that Xbox review video up. I captured a bunch of footage. It was stupid. I should have checked it first because I always fucking do. And it was like one little corner of the screen. So I spent like days recording footage, stupidly not checking it, which is my fault. And I fucked it all up. So I was like, yeah, I guess this review is going on the back burner. It works. I can't get it to read. I can't get it to read a game off the USB drive anymore. I don't. And who do I look up? It was like handmade by one guy working at AliExpress in China. Who am I going to get to help me with that? I don't even know where to begin. Fuck me. Torverish Binkov, thank you for becoming a member. So no, dude, I didn't get any of the spam, bro. Something was up the other day. Like I said, Jeremy, your shoulder is Dr. Sexy Coco Rubenstein. He tried to do a 50 dono. And he couldn't get it through. Why did that take me so long to think of? My cucumber is almost gold. I love how it goes from turd brown to gold. How did that color scheme happen? I am doing a video with my dad. That's what we're doing. So I'm going to unbox it, use it. I hope I have an HDMI. What happened to my HDMI box, dude? Did I lose it like an asshole? I still got that there. I'm going to have to take a dump soon, too. Garaa just said, holy shit. Well, there's the power cable for it. Fuck! It was like actually a decent one, too. Whatever, I may have to do the good old-fashioned point at the screen. I gotta clean this room. I just haven't had the energy to be quite frank with you. I'll do the good old-fashioned point the iPhone at the screen and say, hey, look, it's working. Yeah, today is weird. Like, people told, guys shook, you were telling me this about COVID. Like, one day you feel fine or close to fine. Like, today is weird. I feel more lethargic today. I'm not coughing, obviously, as you see, or anything. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull, I may have to pull a Phil for this one. But it doesn't, I received a friend notification from Steam. That's great. There's some guy just randomly messaged me weird shit at like 2 in the morning. Why do girls act interested and then change their mind? Because they're either already with someone not telling you and they got back with that person, or they had someone else on the back burner and you were like a backup. YouTube's first ever dad reveal is coming soon. I don't know what that means. I do know I have to take a shit soon. Pressed fucking shoot it. Good friends just weren't devastated me for a long time. You could tell she's in her mid to late 20s because you're learning these lessons now. Because you leave high school thinking that adults are a lot more sound-minded. You know there's crazies. You're not naive, but you are naive to the fact where you think that adults have more empathy and more sound logic, and then you become an adult yourself and realize, wow, that's a pile of shit. Adults are actually worse and more nefarious than high school kids. Anyway, I'm leaving the industry, found new work elsewhere. This industry is really messed up, and what happened to me and plenty of others wasn't fair, and it could have been avoided if we all stood up together. You let me down, but I get why. Cheers and good luck. Yeah, I'll talk about this. This is pretty big shit. real constructive advice, Frosk, and then I'm going to go pump out a log. Maybe it's a log. I don't know. I do have COVID. I should probably screen cap this too, just in case. If you really love gaming, don't give up on it, because you're going to deal with horrible people in every industry. I mean, if you're genuinely not happy too, I get it. But if you're just giving up because you don't like what happened with G4, there's terrible companies everywhere. I knew they threw her under the bus. I called this. This is one of the other few times I've been right. When they had Amaranth on in a two-piece, and they were like, oh yeah, we stand with you, Frost. We stand with you. We were building the company on wokeism from the ground up. Go talk to Miss Click if you think I'm bullshitting about that. Yeah, you go, girl. Oh, the ratings are down. Bring out the titties. Welcome to the entertainment industry, where virtually no one is your friend, everyone is an opportunist, and they pretend on the surface that they're all pals. It's all games and fun, because the more we pretend we're nice, the more money we'll make. But behind the scenes, it is fucking people ripping each other's throats out, man. End of discussion. Anyway, I'm leaving the industry. Found new work elsewhere. This industry is, and what happened to me in plenty of, I already read this, and it could have been avoided if we all stood together. You're not going to get people to stand together. You're not. Like, did you think that Adam Sessler is too, whatever the fuck he is, out of his mind? I don't even want to say I think he's just having like a manic episode. He may not even be on drugs. I've heard some other stuff about him that I can't talk about because I trust the person that told me, but it's one person still, so it could, what's happening now? Can, someone not be absolutely terrible? And then they gave fucking Dr. Disrespect cheating is on the horribleness scale is a 0.5, and then there's that. Then we find out people are fucking EDP 445. Now does anyone see why I made it fucking what Guy Beam did was next to nothing compared to that? Not saying he was right. Anyway, I got a shit. I might as well do it now. Enjoy my birds. Sorry. All right, so all bullshit aside, first off, God damn, my mouth is dry from this motherfucking weed. Now, if she's leaving the industry because she's just genuinely done, hey man, you got to do what makes you happy. But if she's leaving because of the bad fit taste G4, that's going to happen everywhere for us. I wouldn't leave because of that. I mean, I don't know what's going through your head. Maybe you are just done with the industry. But it's hard to breathe and you can't breathe through your fucking nose. That's why I got this meds. With COVID, yes, you're fucking right, I'm high again. I'd be high anyway. So I got decongestant stuff here. I don't have high blood pressure. I used to a teeny tiny bit, but not really bad. I still get the stuff that doesn't affect your blood pressure. What the hell? Safe than sorry. A decongestant. Yeah, I sound a lot. It's the good thing I did the voiceover for Slopes last night. Slopes, I don't know if you were here, but you would have been fucked, man. Imagine me doing a voiceover sounding like this. I did take I think it's been less than 24 hours. You're only supposed to take Mucinex once every 24 hours. I follow those directions, man. I don't fuck with that shit, especially with your liver. Do you think Phil is hard right now? Well, yeah. Dude, okay, I don't know. I love the Aya Neo 2, but there's a lot of people. I haven't gotten my hands on the GPD Win 4. Someone said they were going to sell me a GPD Win Max 2, and I haven't, unless I'm missing the message from Twitter. I've been like checking every day. Let me bring it over here. Maybe they messaged me. You really can't go wrong. Minus, do not get from Jacques Xiao. AOKZOE. I think it's how you say it. How I said it, but that's how it's spelled. Really anything with the Ryzen 7 6800U in it is going to kill it. I actually recommend not spending the top tier price on the Aya Neo 2. Because it's just not... Like, having that extra screen resolution at the 7-inch screen size is a waste of time. And you rather have the 1280 by 800 resolution because it gives the graphics processor, it has to be focused more just on, like, the visual niceties instead of pushing pixels. And you could get the Aya Neo Geek only for, like, a couple hundred more than the top-tier Steam Deck. I think, like, 200 to 250 more. And the difference in performance makes it worth it, but however, the ease of use of the Steam Deck, the constant support from Valve with the constant updates, even though it's less powerful, it's a little more intuitive, and cheaper. So you got to weigh it out. Do you want the extra performance? If you do, there's a hell of a lot of it on the table. I could play at 1280 by 800. I could play Elden Ring at high. When I play it portably. I actually just beat I was at the Carrion Manor. It was right after you beat Raya Lucaria. And I was at the Carrion Manor and I beat that boss. You forget, that's how I know a portable is doing its job, because you forget that you're playing on a portable. And that's what I'm excited about, not just from Aya Neo, from GPD, from any company using the 6800U, and I'm sure Valve is going to have something that may even leapfrog it with their next Steam Deck. Like, remember I made that video? Some of you will remember this. Man, I'm going on a huge rant right now. Holy fuck. Here's Phil being angry at me. We'll get to him in a minute. Remember I made that video back in like 2012 showing me playing some stupid Call of Duty clone on that HTC phone? And I was like, one day you're going to have one device that you're going to do this and you're going to watch it. Phones are going to do it too. They already are. They were going to have rate. Do you realize that in the iPhone 14, but there was something that happened with some like other companies poach developers over at Apple. Like they put in Apple suing them now. There was like some big mess with it, but the iPhone 14 was supposed to have ray tracing hardware acceleration built in. But due to weird shit that happened, it didn't. My point being is that phones are going to get there. Phones, like you're just going to have this one device that you're going to be able to play Elden Ring. You're going to be able to watch Netflix on. You're able to make phone calls from. You're going to be able to do everything from. Essentially, you're already there. And hey, Review was kind of right about some stuff USA. We're essentially there. I could hold the Aya Neo 2 or the Steam Deck in my hands. Then I could, that's how I beat the boss in Elden Ring handheld. And then I could dock it and then play the rest of Elden Ring at 1080p medium high settings. What I do is I put it at medium and then I turn whatchamacallit up to high. I turn anti-aliasing up to high. Yeah, she's quitting. I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow. I don't think, if she really hates the industry, that's different. But if she's doing it because of G4 disappointing her, like Frost, I knew G4 was going to disappoint you before they even hired you. Did anybody really think that shit? Come on, man. Come on. Fucking another nostalgia grift. Yeah, it was Modern Combat 3. Yes, Abby, it was Modern Combat 3, Abby. Your sister's fucking breast mug, Abby. So yeah, it kind of came true. Like, you could literally, and then they're coming out, oh my god, that's the other one I'm hyped for. I'm excited to see the more budget version with the 6800U. They're sending me that to review. Which everyone's going to think again that I'm sponsored by Aya Neo, but I'm not. Oh my god. Rich, please understand that I am naked and 343 is being scuttled. Are you at 343 naked, Google fish? If so, you better send pictures.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Yeah. There's a lot of companies out of China that do that. And I agree, Chris. I agree. Like, I said this in the review of the Aya Neo Air Pro and Air. Like, this, it is a really cool fucking device. The screen is gorgeous. It's the best looking screen on any of these devices, full stop. But the problem is it's powered by Vega graphics, which you could play Elden Ring at 720p at medium on Vega graphics, but they're dated, man. You know, so my point being is you have all now. So maybe someone wants an Aya Neo Air and they don't know the specs that well, and they buy it. And a year from now, it's not running any games. They're going to be like, what the hell? I just got this thing. That's where, like, Taki Udon does a lot of those videos. And there's so many. Like, chill, guys. Chill. Like, don't flood. Yeah, Valve learned this the hard way. Don't flood the market with too many options, man. You know what I mean? Man, I sound really stuffy. So Richard Burnell, yes. And he is, I am Philip Masucci. Lo Wang's twin brother hung low. For a guy with such a funny name, he's kind of a dick. Are you playing the original one, or are you playing the reboot? I smoke on lunch at work, and the girl wanted to try it. She didn't tell us when she was on depression meds, and she started foaming at the mouth. What is she on, like lithium? I've never heard. Usually, I'm not a doctor, but weed doesn't usually interact with. She must have been on some strong shit. Yeah, and how are you not unemployed? I'm sorry to question you, but how are you not unemployed? Because they would have known you giving her pot. You had to tell them, unless you work at a really like loud, laid back place. I have seen that before. Snorts up for Mr. Brunel content, of course, man. Has to be lithium, Abby. What is lithium? I forgot. Lithium was prescribed a decent amount. What is it, a mood stabilizer? I would say 720p, Daniel. That's what I said about the next-gen Switch. Nintendo, it'll cut costs. Just put the 720p OLED panel you have in the Switch OLED and just get a more powerful processor with more powerful integrated graphics. Get a more powerful SoC all around. That's it. That's all you need to and fix the Joy-Con drift problem. That's all you got to fucking do. Yeah, weed, no, you can't mix it with everything. You can't take opiates and take weed. It could kill you. You can't take any kind of like strong painkiller like that. No way. Oh, so basically it's a known thing that you smoke. What was she on, dude? Do you know? Phil's purple pickle. He hates purple pickle. Nah, your mom has COVID too, Abby? My mom has COVID. Again. She definitely got my strain too, because this time she lost taste, the last time she didn't. Like, she's having the exact same symptoms as me. I think they're going to they better not just go VR. They better not. I will be fucking fuming. Could you imagine if they're just VR like the Quest? I will start throwing shit in my office. It depends on the medic. Here is what I will leave it at, because I'm not like many other fucking YouTubers. I forgot what I was gonna say because I'm stoned. Let's here's Phil to tell you more. I forgot. Yeah. Talk. Oh yeah. Talk to your doctor. Unlike other YouTubers that pretend they're doctors that aren't, unless they are like Dr. Mike. Talk to your doctor. I'm not your doctor. If you are taking a medication and you want to start taking medical marijuana, or if your state legalized recreational marijuana, make sure you talk to a physician to make sure it's safe. There you go. That is the best advice that I could give you. Anyway, here is Phil with his horrible lighting, making him look like he's 65 instead of 40. Which, he doesn't look that old. He just did, the lighting is terrible.
And then I got another tip. So I got a $10 tip from, let's see here. A $10 tip from Gathering Hall Live. He says, I was watching Review Tech. Do I really want to say this? Gathering Hall, okay. First of all, thank you for the $10 tip. All right, Gathering Hall, thank you. And I appreciate your support. And actually, he's going to give some kind words, but at the same time, he's going to talk about Review Tech. All right?
Why does he get so triggered? I don't even get triggered with, like, when people talk about my I'm not talking about Ralph, the other fucking stalker that was on here.
Can I be honest with all of you? By the way, wow, I really love that animation. That's the new $10 animation for tips. We also have a new $10 animation for Super Chats. And
it's not bad.
To this. They're both Oblivion animations for the Oblivion playthrough. Dude, that's one of my favorite ones. Look how cool and colorful that is.
Just so like my ass.
Whole life, thank you. However, here's the thing. All right? I've said my piece about Rich. And he's done absolutely nothing to disprove anything I've said, nor has he made an effort to improve. If anything, he's doubled down on being a scumbag. Like, and the thing is, I think people like that. Like, the people who like his content, like, I think they kind of settled into the fact that they know that he's a fucking loser scumbag who's, you know, always beats the dead horse to get attention for himself. So that's what they like about him. They're not watching Rich because they like him. They're watching him because they like to laugh at him.
How does this man lack this much self-awareness? I'm sure there are people that can't stand me, that hate watch me. I'll be the first to guarantee it. But it's like, yeah, the irony. The irony. Well, he says that about It's a Gundam, too. And It's a Gundam's one of his videos gets more than my channel gets in a month. Yeah, people are just hate watching It's a Gundam, Phil. They're hate watching. Like, fine. Maybe there is a whole bunch of people here that hate my fucking ass and watch me because they can't stand me. Doesn't matter. It's still viewership and support either way. But the irony of that coming from him is it's remarkable.
You know what I mean? I absolutely have a bunch of people who follow me because of that reason. But me, I also have a dedicated fan base of people who've been around for a long time, who like the kind of content I put out, who like the improvements I've made, and they want to be here for valid, positive reasons. People are watching Rich because they want to see the next time he's going to do something stupid, the next time he's...
What? You... You're going to fucking kill me. Dude. You literally have an entire... There was a time I had a little community myself when I was feeding fucking trolls on a daily basis. Bro, you have an entire network of people that make a part-time living looking for your gaffes and making highlights of them. This gotta be projection. I know people were saying it before. I can't. But he lacks so much self-awareness that he may truly, truly believe the words that are coming out of his mouth. Rich, can you mod me? I'm suffering behind these stun locks. Yeah. I thought you were modded. Insomniac, you've been around since like 2016? Yeah, but no one follows me, Phil. Pure Talk GTA stream. 300. I'll have to add it to the list, though. I'll do everything. I should just, once I feel 100%, you could obviously hear that I'm not, which I'm kind of glad I'm stuffy because, oh, guys, I'm sick. I missed your chat, Prime Media, did I? We'll never not be mad that Phil won't do an interview with Jim. Blows my mind he thinks Moist Critical will give him... His hatred of Jim kind of surprises me, too, because Jim exonerated him of the whole hooker shit. I think that's a big deal. But unless you are completely nice to Phil, like I said, and you could be a horrible person. The quartering. Oh, the quartering was nice to me. Hitler was nice to me. That's all that Phil cares about. You could be by Time Magazine awarded the Worst Person of the Year award. If you were nice to Phil, he thinks you're a great person. Kim Jun Burnell, if you like him, he likes you. Doesn't matter who you are. It matters if you kiss his fucking gout-filled ring. This is coming from a man. Which, look, dude, I gotta keep it real with you. It's not that big a deal. So, Yeah, I want to fuck with the GPD win. I think they're pissed at me though. I think, yeah, they sent me, you know, and it's my fault. I'll own up to it. They sent me something like back in 2017. I never got around to reviewing it until like I used it. But I know I actually did review that. That was the first GPD win. I did a live stream review. Maybe that did whatever. But they make great products. It doesn't matter if they work with me or not. I would, without in a heartbeat, buy a GPD win product. They make great stuff. Do you think Phil would be happy you bought him a new chicken sandwich? Yes, I will, dude. I think that's going to be a video. I got to talk to my editor. Has some. I may be editing or just streaming a lot for the next few days. He got some stuff he got to do. We got to make a Phil chicken. That is a piece of the lore that Gundam missed and many other YouTubers missed, and they don't understand. The lore of the chicken sandwich in and of itself is enough for like probably like a 20 to 30 minute video. Like, how did everyone? I'm happy you missed it because I'm gonna pick it up. It's a Gundam. My fat ass is taking the Philip baton now, but it's amazing. It's amazing. He gave an update to his fans about a chicken sandwich, and then he's saying that people are watching me to laugh at me. Really? $300, I'll do an 8-hour stream. That's actually fair because, and I'll do it. If you want me to play GTA, I'll play GTA and talk. I could do 8 hours. I could do 8 hours. Now, Seymour's about to tell me a horror story. I was an idiot and took a Percocet about 3 hours after I took one Delta 8 gummies and dropped flat on my ass walking down my hallway. Yeah, Percocet is considered an opiate, right? Don't mix. Don't mix. If I'm always, even if I talk to my doctor, if I'm always second guessing, you could always look up pill interactions online as well. If you have any doubt, first and foremost, call your doctor, number one. Do not listen to me. Do not listen to even Dr. Google. Call your primary care physician. But I could tell you that opiates and marijuana are not a good combo. It's a weird day today, Coco. I don't feel horrible. Obviously, I'm streaming, but I don't know how pounds go into. See, it's nice that you could actually talk about like dollar amounts here if people offer things. Twitch, that's a no-no. So it's weird today. Like, I kind of feel more blah today. Well, it may not. Depends on how much you mix, too, Union Jack. You know, you may just pop one pill, which is like a 0.5 milligram of whatever painkiller, and then you do some weed. You'll 99.9% chance be okay. If you do too much, you could be in a world of trouble. Again, call your doctor.
He's going to say the same dumb shit again. The next time he's going to suck a cucumber or kiss a cock. Like, that's why they watch ReviewTech. They're not watching him to watch him review tech. You understand? Does it...
Actually, that's not. That is another one that's not true either. Yeah, proof brain. The lack of self-awareness is, what did he say, is literally earth-shattering. Yeah, it's... You would almost think if it was anyone else that they were doing it on purpose for bait.
The difference. And the funny part is that kind of nonsensical lolcow content sells. Why do you think he has 1 million subscribers? But the difference is that's the content he has to make. It's
the content I want to make. Like... Phil, you just got caught a couple days ago falling asleep on stream. Let's compare the content. Shut up. He was. He fell asleep. Bro, I have COVID. And I have more energy than you've had in the past 5 years combined. What are you on, son? Oh, God. Hey, Rich, good to see you, man. Can I get QVC and Keem laugh at the same time? Oh, they're a little bit different in length. Let's see if it works. My man Dickers reviews tech. Yeah, I've been reviewing a lot of tech recently, Phil. My dad and I are reviewing the PS2 tomorrow from DK Oldies. Oh, wow, that's creepy, dude. Here's Keemstar. That's the woman from QVC. Listen together. You can't tell. Like, it just melds together. Holy shit, dude. Just again. Keemstar. QVC lady. It just sounds like you're adding reverb to the QVC lady when you mix them. Today is a great day. I don't know if I'm feeling shit more because of the COVID and the weed, but I'm having a good day. Yeah, especially recently, I would say, Sword Logic, I'm reviewing more tech than doing news. Now, tomorrow there's interesting news. I guarantee you my editor is not going to be able to, because he has shit going on, but he's not going to be able to edit. Of course, there's news. Now there's news. Dad's going to be editing with COVID. Fuck. I am a man, and you are a man with an ass. Yeah, ooh, shorts. I got an interesting short that actually isn't clickbait like everyone else who puts up PS5 shorts. You want to easily add 2 terabytes of SSD storage externally to store PS4 games on and things like that. There's a drive from Buffalo. It looks like it's a thumb drive, but it's actually an SSD. Pop it in the back of your PlayStation 5, you're good to go. Nothing dangling. It's actually like the best solution. You just got to make sure you don't push your PlayStation 5 too far to a wall, because then you'll break the drive and then you'll break the USB port. That would be bad, but still highly recommended. Can we watch a chicken lore video? What the fuck is it? Like a chicken and the egg kind of thing? PS3 yellow. Dude, I need to get that guy. Everyone thought I was going after the dude from the UK who's a technician. I'm like, no, I'm saying that he specifically said if you open the PlayStation 5 up, it could cause a problem with the liquid metal. I was actually exonerating him. It was the article that kind of... I actually got that down. I looked up tutorials, Classy, something that Phil has never done. But let me get back before I forget. That to me is a cool short. Hey, you want to add 2 terabytes of external storage to put games for like PS4 games and other games on your PS5? Don't get something dangling out of the back. Get this. It's not a thumb drive NVMe. You pop it in the back. You're good to go. Link in the description. Holy fuck, my nose is stuffed. Oh, God, that's a jump, bro. Did you get a 14 or 14 Pro? Wait, hold on. Why are they using my video without my permission? Send me a link to that, please. My editor and I will have a discussion later. I'm not saying it's takedown worthy. It you'd have to make it. It's a 20-minute video or 15-minute video. A short is a minute at most. It's transformative. What is the context, though? They better not be making it like I was lying about anything. DBZ, I missed your super. Phil's problems. No, I answered that. Oh, I didn't get the last part, though. You're right.
Try to relax your anus.
Literally what he has to do. I can be true to myself and make the meaningful content that I...
What? Phil, I'm going to sound... Me and It's a Gundam, I should collab with him on the chicken sandwich video, because him and I have the same exact train of thought. Phil, what's meaningful? What's meaningful about my content? I entertain people, that's it. Stop with the meaningful shit. You play video games. You are 40 years old, play video games. Which is fine, I'm not making it, but that's what you do. You would think Phil got an Oscar for being in The Godfather. And Al Pacino actually did, and he's more humble than him. Every time I see your name, Toxic Carnage, I think of Lord Carnage from Classic Game Room. Good old days.
I love to make and still make a living doing it, and that's something cool and special.
You don't, Phil? Scorn is a perfect example. I played this game for you guys, and I didn't get the return I wanted. Is that a Detractors channel, Phil? Or was it your channel that I saw that on? You decide.
And I'm very appreciative to all of you. Thank you for allowing me to do that. I really do appreciate that, okay?
You fucks knew you were going to get me on a rant with this. And I'm here for it.
So all that being said, I don't care about Rich. I don't care what he says or does. I don't care how toxic he is, because he's got a big thing here. He's talking about this guy, and he's toxic, and blah, blah, blah. But what I will say is, he says, I wish I was able to catch your content live more often, but I usually watch your videos on demand. Anyways, thanks for my content, okay? So, he also says, I just want you to let you know that I don't think that his flip-flopping attitude about you is not indicative of his audience as a whole. Again, no, I don't think that's true. I think you're right. I think what it is his audience. Does he have a group of people who like him? Yes. Yes, and likely those are the people who've been with him for a very long time who know who the real Rich is. But sadly now, he banks on...
Dude, I've never... What's funny about that, too, is... Oh, no. Hold on one second. What'd you do? Yay! Michael, I'm so proud of you, baby. I'm live streaming right now, so my audience heard this as well, but that's okay. They're all proud of you, Michael.
Say bye, Daddy.
Bye, babies. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, bye, Lauren. So, he's had a phobia. He's 4. He has a phobia of he swears to a unhealthy degree that he was going to get flushed down. And we're like, dude, you got to go on the potty, you know, because so I'm like, Michael, you could even pee in the tub. I'll just disinfect it after. Just pee in the, if you could pee in a bush, you can't pee in a diaper anymore. You can pee, for Christ's sake, I'll let you pee on the floor. But it's time. And he just finally, he's stubborn though, man. He's stubborn, dude. He's like me. He's stubborn. I mean, me doing this is because I'm stubborn. Don't worry, I won't pull a Philip Burnell, though. Some of you know the story. Why? Yeah, watch ReviewTechUSA continues instead of taking care of its children. Coming soon. Now he's definitely gonna do it. Ralph, If it meant him not peeing in a diaper, Michael, you need to go in the toilet. But if it's like, Daddy, I'm either peeing on the floor or peeing in the diaper. Then you're peeing on the goddamn floor, and I'll disinfect it. He's funny, too. I may even make some Goat Simulator 3 videos with him. You won't see his face, but you'll hear his voice. He kind of sounds like he's from Little Rascals. And the stuff he says when he plays Goat Simulator 3 is phenomenal. He's the one who uploaded a goat video from the PS5 without me knowing. Remember that? Everyone's like, why is there Goat Simulator footage as like a short on Rich's channel? That was him. He's a smart kid, but he's as stubborn as he is smart. Oh my God. Everyone was like, why are you uploading Goat Simulator? He's obsessed with Goat Simulator. Obsessed with it. Yeah, I know. And I get like screenshots. I get like screenshots to my iPhone of him taking pictures, and he calls it Goat. I want to play Goat. It's a great game. I was the one who, remember I made that weird ass video when I was the fat guy in outer space? I don't know if Sean McCarthy's here. He remembers the fat guy in outer space phase. Where I was the one, and I was smacking like a piece of paper because I did like the whole thing to help get the game. Not saying I did it, but I was one of the people championing it. Yeah, and it actually looks real. I think, what are they using? Unreal Engine 4? I mean, it's a small download, but it's definitely visually nice. It's a game. It's kind of what I do with Elden Ring. Rich, how the fuck is Goat Simulator like Elden Ring? It's not. But do you ever just go around like I do this with Elden Ring? Like I just go around like Limgrave and just parry everything. That's how I got good at parrying, by the way. Or riposte, whatever the fuck you call it. That's how I got good at it. I just fucking... Oh, I'm stressed and can't sleep. Let me just go and fucking parry everything. I'm going to parry this asshole off of a horse. Fuck him and fuck his horse. Yeah, basically, wow, I just kept doing it, and then you learn, like, still one of the tougher fuckers is the first, like, more powerful guard when you're at the gate front. He could still trip me up once in a while. But I've learned, like, a lot of the patterns of a lot of the enemies because I'm fucking... When I like something, I am full obsessed with it. Yeah. Actually, my 4-year-old son has a 1-up on Jeremy. He did not do this.
I just peed in my basement.
That, like, literally, that's a fact. I think that there should be Goat Simulator, Grand Theft Auto, even 5 DLC. I think it would be a perfect... I don't know why, I just think it would be a perfect combo. Especially with, like, Goat Simulator 3, how destructible the environments and stuff are. I think that would be great DLC, but who am I? I'm just a large man talking to people with Phil looking like he's stoned. Brody, sexy, thank you for the $1. I went pee-pee on the potty, too, but you don't care. Well, you're a grown-ass man. I'm assuming that you would be. There is a game. I know you know this, Real Sane, because you're saying it. There is a game you could buy on Steam right now, and it's... I guess it could be argued that it's kind of racist. I don't know how... Like, now, whatever, you decide. Where it's Shower with Your Dad Simulator, and you're a kid, and you have to find the same color dad. So if they're like a black kid, you got to find the black dad. If you're like an Asian kid, you got to find the Asian dad. And everyone's naked. It's a really creepy game. Did I get the tweet you sent me? What did you send me? Are you the... Please, I want the GPD win too. Max. GPD win Max too. Google Fish is sending me something about his ass, and I don't want to see it. Ooh, I got a whole bunch of messages. Radu. Is that what your setup is? Is that a 3900K? Ooh. Nice. If you're asking for a thumbs up, why would you go DDR4 with a 3900K though? Why wouldn't you go DDR5 and get the extra memory speed and bandwidth? I know it's more expensive, but that's what I would do. And I'd rather see you save up than go with DDR4. You could ask the audience, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I would do. Oh fuck, I gotta do the video on the upgraded Liberace PC. I even put USB 3.2 in there. I think. As USB-C connectivity, you can have high speed. Better graphics, better process. Oh man, that thing is sexy, man. It looks like it came right out of Liberace's ass. So is that what I...
He said it to me before.
And just to show you my son's stubbornness, before we get back to a man with large snork glands, he didn't want to tell me he did pee-pee in the potty. That is how stubborn he is. Like, it's like, God damn it, I have to admit it to him now. Oh, God help me when he's 16. Also, explain the beat-em-ups cameo in your vid. I don't know, he's very sensitive with that picture that he put out publicly that's public. And that was part of the reason he didn't like me. So we kind of just like fuck with him now with it because me and my editor are assholes.
He literally said to me directly, I'm a lolcow, and I bank on being a lolcow, and I...
No, Phil, see, this is what he does. He takes the words and filters them in his weird... Like, he literally... Phil, he is so weird with this. He literally filtered when he took Moist Critical's sarcasm of him saying, I gotta say, that was a real G maneuver when he kept playing right after he beat off. He wasn't actually inspired, like, wow, this guy jerked off and just continued to stream. Man, he's a hero. No, he was being... What I said, Phil, don't make me pull up the receipts, I'm too stoned and lazy, was just embrace the humor and capitalize off of it. Howard Stern, when he actually wasn't just interviewing people and trying to be Oprah, was fucking Fart Man coming down on MTV with his ass cheeks out. And people were like, hey, who's Fart Man? And the guy, and it made people watch him. And he did stuff that, like, and I'm just being me. This is my humor. But you don't get it. You don't get it. I'm not saying I'm not saying open an OnlyFans with Boogie and start eating his ass. That would be... Oh, God. Oh, man. Philip Burnell touching Boogie's nipples on this next OnlyFans episode. Oh, fuck, man. Listen. Come on, or dude, Phil, you know what? Just pack it up and just start sucking your own dick at all. Oh, man. Come on, my nose is all fucked up today, son.
I let that pay me. Seriously, he said that to me directly. Sorry, no. I'm not going to let people who are...
All right, Phil, you're going to make me look it up. You're gonna make me... This is what... Same thing with It's a Gundam. I review Gargle, It's a Gundam. It's nuts, but it's the truth. You're making me do it, Phil. I have no choice now. I got to find it. God damn it. You're gonna make me fucking look it up, Phil. Why? They call... Wait, is that not... The fuck is it? Yeah, Mr. Beast's advice for ReviewTechUSA. Yeah, here's his advice. Who the fuck is ReviewTechUSA? Was it not in this email? His fucking Hotmail. Alright, so Phil, you're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me whip out the receipts. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, wait. Is it on Twitter? I'm gonna find it, dude. Because I don't like people putting fucking words in my mouth and taking shit out of context. They call. Here. No, it's not there either. I said, dude, you should literally make t-shirts, and I know I've went into more details, but I can't, of your fat faces. Literally everyone said they'd buy them, I'm not kidding, and then have the incident of May 1st text under them. And he went, all right, here we go. Here we go. He, oh my God, he's leaking our DMs. Phil, there's no dick pics here. Calm down. Come on. Sorry, let me get back to the live stream too. I know he makes those Get Woke Go Broke videos, and you know we've watched some of that here. Actually, is Anita Sarkeesian video is pretty good. But that's the thing. I'll just disagree with him on that stuff. He's not malicious like the quartering. Yes, I disagree with his takes. He says stuff, and it kind of comes out of left field when I'm watching the It's a Gundam video. It's like, where the fuck did that come from? Like, you were just talking about, like, eating a salad, and then you're bringing up this like, it's just left field. But, you know, I think he's a funny dude. Who's someone else I watched that I don't agree with politically, but I guess you could say JonTron. Did I get the blue? No, I didn't get a... I got a blue check... Oh, wait. I have a blue check mark. Oh, yay. It means it's about as much as having a pimple on your fucking ass. All right. So, here is... So, yeah, he never really... This is where he was, like, kind of opaque on if he wanted the computer or not, because he's Phil. He sabotaged himself with... I still don't understand how the fuck he did that. Okay, but whatever. All right, okay, no worries, man. Let me know. That was it with the computer. Dude, I said you should absolutely make t-shirts of your fat faces. Literally, everyone said they'd buy them. I'm not kidding. And then have the incident of May 1st text under the faces. And here we go. Jesus fucking Christ, he doesn't stop typing. I gotta read this whole thing? Yes, I do. Why did I pick to do this today when I'm fucking stuffed up with COVID? I'm glad you brought this up because I feel we should have a discussion about it. Meaning me and him should have a discussion about it. As much as I own that embarrassing moment when it happened, it also constitutes one of the worst in my life. How, dude? How is it the worst in your life? If I got caught jerking off, I would be over it 5 minutes after it happened. I'm not even kidding. I was like, all right, shit, all right. People saw me jerk off. Okay, behind the scenes, my private life had completely fallen apart. I was living a lie, and I was incredibly depressed. What do you mean you were living a lie? Are you talking? Whatever, I don't need to go in your personal life. I thankfully changed a lot since then, and both publicly with my content and how I portray myself, but also as a person. No, you don't at all. You don't at all. That is wrong. When I met my wife, I can't do the voice the whole time being still. When I met my wife, a lot of things changed for me. The moment is definitely something that happened, and it's documented history. It's documented history. Your great-grandkids are going to be in fucking social studies class learning about Phil beating his dick on May 1st. On May 1st, 2016, a live streamer named Philip Riddell whipped out his penis and stroked until to completion. But it's not the me of today. Phil doesn't masturbate anymore. He is a masturbation-free man. Oh my God. Oh, Phil. Oh. My wife absolutely hates it when people bring it up, and she gets sad, upset. That's weird if she really does. I don't know if I believe him, but that's weird if she does. If it gets brought up on my stream, so as much of a joke as you probably think it moment is, I literally put my face up on your streams every chance you get. You probably don't realize just how insensitive and hurtful that can be to people. To me, no. To him, yes. To his wife, yeah, she actually cried a few times when she's on one of my streams, and people won't stop bringing it up. Phil, why is your wife crying? Why is your wife crying because you got caught masturbating once on stream? Why? Why are there tears flowing from her fucking face because of that? That should not be, that's something you laugh about. That it's like it happened. It's not like you left her and then you went to be a cam guy and just got paid on Zoom for beating off. Anyway, so she cried a few times, blah, blah, blah. I am not just a person frozen in time in 2016. Okay, so you're not, but you should make merch off of an oopsie. Like, you are still trying to bury this. You never embraced this. This proves you are still trying to bury it. Oh, how could someone have... I mean, yeah, be prideful in terms of, like, self-respect. Like, I joke around and kiss cucumbers and chickens. Oh, no, Phil. But what seems more respectable? Being able to laugh at yourself or trying so hard to be taken seriously that it does the exact opposite? The latter choice, I kind of gave it away. You are trying so hard to be taken so seriously. That's why people laugh at you. You were like the Game Awards encapsulated in a person. Mod me for the birds. I broke the reusable plastic oil filter and it cost $50 to fix, including the oil change. Normally $70 for just... Did I save money? Sure. I would say yes. You did save money. Why am I modding you? Who are you? Prove to me that you can be modded. So you can make absolutely nothing. But if I have had a couple rogue mods recently that just started like banning people because they didn't like their like political opinion. Not a fan. So it's because he thinks he's perfect and the internet shows he's not. Yeah, that's a very good point. That's probably I hate comparing him to Quantum because Quantum is a genuinely bad guy. Phil is a fucking idiot. There's a big difference in between the two. But that's very important to him. He, like, Gundam brought it up again. He wants his content to be seen as meaningful. But, you know, that's going to be the most meaningful thing is always going to be because of how he acts towards it is May 1st. And this is proof. All right, so blah, 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 me masturbating. I don't want to be defined by it. My wife cries when she sees me shoot sperm. So no, I'm not putting it on a fucking t-shirt, and I'm not making an emote out of it, not referencing it. It's stupid. It needs to be forgotten, but it never will. So what? So you're just fucking shooting yourself in the foot, Phil. It's never going to go away. So, and if anything, if you played into it, it would make it subside because of your stupid fucking pride. It just propels it because you're such an idiot. You're such a prideful idiot. And here, this is what I wrote to him, and then listen to what he says. Okay? I wish I had the fucking email. I would show that too. I probably do. I'll show it next stream. The best legacy to leave is humor. Life happens. We are live streamers. For all I know, it could be me who gets caught jerking off, and you know what? Fuck it. I'd hate if it happened, but if it did, I'd capitalize on it. That's what I wrote. The point, and he's so stupid. Here we go again. I wasn't going to read this part. The point is that sometimes it's not just about me or you. It's about the people around you. People in my community don't want to just think about me whacking off constantly. Why would they think about you whacking off constantly? Because you sell merch. Why? It's not like I'm not over it. I could give a shit, but actions, I'm not going to exploit something dumb. And my wife definitely doesn't. His wife, they have a weird relationship, dude. She's like, there could be like an 80-year-old grandma that walks by Phil, and if Phil looks over, she's pissed off. That's why I think Phil, this is speculation, and I'll never look into if it's true. It's none of my fucking business. They have a very like weird, unhealthy thing going on. Like, I think she actually might be mad now that I think about it. If Phil made shirts of him jerking off, she would be like jealous for whatever reason because her husband's nut faces is on other people's chests. Because if she really does act like that towards him getting caught once jerking off fucking almost 6 years ago now, that's weird. That's strange. It's a strange reaction to have. But this is all I said. I'll find the email. It's the same context. This is all I said. Let's see how the captain interpreted it. We'll go back here.
Thanks. He's said it to me before. He's literally said to me directly, I'm a lol cow, and I bank on being a lol cow, and I let that pay me. Seriously, he said that.
Do you think I said it like that? Let's hear. Here we go. Just, do you think I said it like that? Nope. This fucking guy, man.
That to me directly. Sorry, no. I'm not going to let people who are online bullies and abusing people have their way with me, and now I have to change who I am as a content creator to make...
How do you take me saying that to play into the humor? It's that... You know what, Phil? when I learned to finally laugh at myself, it essentially it killed off the trolls faster than if the United States legalized. It would kill off cartels if the United States legalized drugs. It was like just gone. You doing this is a troll feast. Oh man, but I guarantee you his whole family is as fucking narcissistic as him, so no one's gonna step in the way. His wife, she has to be insane. No one's gonna tell Phil to stop. Like I guarantee you, his dad blames Tevin. I don't even need to do... Oh, Seymour, I'm sorry. The only one I like to watch would probably be Hot Demon. But even his centrist takes don't piss me off at all. Amazing animator. That's the thing. Gundam entertains me. Do I agree with a lot of his Get Woke or... No. But he entertains me. And there's still a difference between him and the fucking quartering. The quartering, like, I feel is evil. You know what I mean? There's just something. Well, I know what it is. Yeah, Union Jack. I'm gonna go blow my nose in a second.
Make a buck doing it. Absolutely fucking not. But that's what he's done. Like, that's literally what he has done. And that's fucked up. That he banks on toxicity, stupidity. The guy acts like a 4-year-old online.
Remember, folks.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
He said that, and he incentivizes his audience to give 100 likes on a stream that he deletes. Algorithm loves that, by the way. He blows bubbles like the ones you buy for children at a dollar store. I'm going to go blow my nose. They're like essentially having a party, my kids, with Lauren right now because Michael peed in the body. Now twice. Sorry. Well, my dad was just telling me to brace myself for the waves of COVID, where like one day you'll feel great and the next day you'll feel like crap. I'm going to go to the super chats, don't worry. It's like that scene from Pulp Fiction. Which scene? Oh, what did he post? Something on Twitter? I didn't want to say anything. Well, yeah, he's been having like heart palpitations. I didn't know it was this bad. He didn't tell me it was this. It's for like 5 months he's been getting, and they happened before he got the vaccine, before that shit starts. It started before he was vaccinated. Oh, shut up, Cloud. He getting heart palpitations every 4 to 8 minutes for 5 months. I didn't know it was that bad. And now in the morning when he wakes up, if he gets a heart palpitation, he's getting sharp pain. I'm like, yeah, you need to like... He was going anyway, but I'm like, yeah, you need to go like now and get checked. You know, but everyone became... Because he announced it on Twitter. And of course, every fuck him and... it just so happens all of these heart problems. Because the vaccine's going or he isn't vaccinated. Well, you're fat and I just hate you anyway. Not me. I'm streaming for... I mean, I actually don't feel horrible. I feel okay. I actually check my temperature, too, just for the hell of it. I don't feel feverish. It's, what, it was 98.1. I actually checked it because I have that infrared one like 30 times. I'm a sultry 97.2 average. So I'm borderline a corpse. So, no, not RGT. That's totally my editor, Jay. I'm just saying, like, he started having heart palpitations and issues before he was vaccinated, because everyone was saying, as soon as they found that out about him, when he posted that publicly on Twitter, you knew everyone was going to be on their podium saying vaccination, vaccination, vaccination. But it had nothing to do with it because he wasn't vaccinated yet, and it's just been getting worse. And now he gets like sharp pains with him in the morning. I'm like, that happened to me once. Why I'll be at the fucking ER immediately. You know, yeah, it's almost. And then someone else said it too about RGT. Every fucking time someone has like an issue with their heart, all the anti-vaxxers, like fucking cockroaches after you sprayed Raid, come out of the fucking woodwork. Oh my god! All of a sudden, these heart issues are happening, and it's like, yeah, because it's not like they haven't happened. It's not like heart disease has not been the #1 killer for decades in the States, right? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, yeah, they're like cockroaches. Oh, I stubbed my toe. See, that's what happens when you get the vaccine. It's like, what are you talking about? That would piss me off with Jay. Like, he literally didn't have the fucking vaccine yet. It has nothing to do with the vaccine. You can think whatever you want to think about the vaccine. Had nothing to do with it. You know what, Toy 2? You're way louder than the fucking applause. How about that? Yeah, you're talking about myocarditis. But their chances is significantly higher. Like 100-fold or something, if not higher than that. that you'll get myocarditis being unvaccinated against COVID. And there's been risks with vaccines that there's the outlier risks with vaccines forever. But the reason we've evolved as a society and lived to the ages that we do is primarily because of vaccines. And why are we on? We're talking about Phil. Fuck vaccines right now. I'm pro-vax, by the way. I'm pro-vaccine, Susan. Don't shut down my channel, honey. Thank you. Dude, the DSP will not ever. He'll be streaming on Pornhub when he's 70. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fapcast, where now I actually jerk off and get paid for it. You'll get like the fucking younger dudes and the girls too with the old grandpa fetishes. He'll be stroking it out. You'll be fucking shooting ropes at 70 on Pornhub. Why am I even talking about this? Now I could cook meth, Eddie, and relax with watching the birds, and you're glorious. You're cooking meth? How many pharmacy counters did you have to go to get the Sudafed from? They actually check up on that too. Like, if you buy Sudafed and if you buy like a couple boxes at one place, that kind of flags you. And especially if you buy, they'll track you if you buy it with a credit card. So if you go to another place, buy 2 boxes, you go to another place, buy 2 boxes, cop will be knocking on your door. Why am I talking about Review Sudafed USA? How much to take the applause off the soundboard? Since most people like the applause, I would say like $5,000. Then I would take it off. Say I'm cheap. Yeah, the course of birds are vaccinated. I shoved it right up their asses. Yeah, only 5K. It's a bargain. Kind of means I want to leave it on. All right, here. I'll do a poll. I'll prove it. I've done this poll. I've done the applause poll, like, what was it, 2 or 3 times, guys? There you go. Here. Anyway, here. I have spent days, literally, looking for a fucking applause to change it. They all don't sound right. They are either too long, too weak, too quiet. Like, they cut off instead of, like, naturally stopping the... Like, this applause is like a diamond. Like, you don't get it. Like... And then I find one that's like a banger that I actually like even better than that applause. It kind of actually fits better, but then it just cuts off. And you can't just fade. Like, if you try to do a fade, it doesn't sound right. It's not the same, because when people slow their applause, it's just like people are applauding less and less. It's not just a fade. Why am I over...
And that's okay to him as long as he's making money. That's complete opposite of me. Seriously, like...
I'm sorry for stopping every 2 seconds, but his lack of self-awareness is incredible. I entertain people in turn because I entertain him without me asking in any way, shape, or form. I have wildly successful streams financially. I'm just being upfront with you. But that's me lowering my standards. Him telling you he needs you to pay for him and his wife to go out to dinner tomorrow. That is a man of pride. Yes, I mean the drug. If you in New York anyway, it may be federal now. I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer. I'm just a. Rich, you missed my last chat. Did I? Let me see. Oh, I'm not grabbing the mouse. You should do a poll to see how many of us would buy Phil's made for. I can't sell it because you know, sure as he won't sell it himself because he's an idiot. I would sell it. Maybe I should buy out the rights for it. It would be worth it. But he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't do it. And if I tried to do it, he would. Oh, he would definitely sue me without question.
I couldn't be further from him. So I don't want to sit here and talk about what he said or what he did. I don't care. I don't want to talk about Rich. I appreciate your $10 tip, but let's just act like the guy doesn't fucking exist. Because in reality, he doesn't. In reality, he's just another fart in the wind like all these other content creators that jump on the trends, act like an asshole just to make $1. At the end of the day...
I can't... See, this is why he would never come on a real interview, because he would have to face all this shit and answer it. I just showed receipts of how he exaggerates stuff. Because an interviewer worth their salt would be like, but Phil, you're saying Rich is this, but you literally asked for money for groceries. Well, you're getting banned. Yeah, brain. Phil, you realize that virtually, if you're having brain swelling, you should go to the ER. If your brain swelling isn't necessarily a headache in most cases, right? Oh, well, I guess I'm banning you. I don't have to worry. You have a headache from you because I'm banning you. Oh my God, Phil, were you a hall monitor in college? You were a hall monitor in college, weren't you? Oh man. We should go to Phil's stream and super chat him about our problems and ask him to support us. That's up to you. I would love to see how he... That's not a believe me. I do not condone call to actions in any way, shape, or form. But if you want to financially support the man and make him sweat a little bit, that would be interesting. Go to a live show, record the applause. Love it, though. Dude, I'm fucking sick. I ain't going to a live show right now. First off, I can't go out. I can't go near anyone. But it's in my house. Without a mask on anyway. I could still get you sick right now. I'm still infectious. Like if you came and licked this microphone like a lollipop, please don't do that. That would be disgusting. And you would also get COVID. Yeah, maybe if I just do the burst of May 1st. We got to figure out a way. Because, Phil, if you're too stupid to make money off of it, I want to make money off of it. We're working on merch. I got to find a way. Jay says we can't do a teacup. We got to find a way to do a teacup with, like, it's time for some exposure on it. Yeah, dude. Dude, you realize I'm playing Superstar DC because of the 6800U chip. Ryzen 7. Like, you could play Doom Eternal with ray tracing on. It won't stay at 60 the whole time. Obviously, it's a mobile chip. But the ray tracing's working. I tested it. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, you could have ray tracing on performance mode. Makes a world of difference. Go to, like that beach part. When you first start playing Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, there's that part where you go to the beach. You turn on and off ray tracing. ReviewTechUSA has stopped working. The difference is night and day. On a mobile chip. A mobile chip with integrated graphics. So, Nintendo... Where are you? Oh, Rich, it's about their exclusives. No, it's about everything. It is. Exclusives are very important. But what about come out with, dude, if they came out with the next Switch with an F-Zero game, I would be lined up. I would be the first fucking fat dad nerd there. It's time. There's competition wiping the floor with you. And all right, so I understand, like, with GPDWA and INEO, blah, 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 are expensive. But Valve, the base Steam Deck's only $50 more than the Switch OLED, and you could argue that it has a bigger library. Obviously, it doesn't have the top-tier Nintendo exclusives. I'll be the first to say that. But you get my point. It's not... And it's tougher to make the argument that they're two different machines. Well, they are, technically. But you get my point. Like, people are realizing, like, I'm seeing people, like, on YouTube, like, there was, like, a cooking channel, and this girl, Lisa Nguyen, I like her stuff. It's, like, chill, laid-back shorts that she does, and she was playing on a Steam Deck. It's, like, getting in a little... The Steam Deck is helping PC gaming become even more mainstream. Wake up, Nintendo. Take it from a stone-fat 41-year-old man. Yeah. There are, like, F-Zero I'd be about all day. A new make a true sequel to, like, Super Mario 64. No sunshine, no universe, no Mario flies to Uranus. Make a sequel to Super Mario 64. Day one, I would be the giant man-child waiting there. Like, that, and I think that a more capable processor would benefit both kinds of titles that I spoke of. Listen, my ass cheeks are an Odyssey. I don't feel that Odyssey is Mario Odyssey's okay. Listen, I was making a point and everyone's ruining it now. It's over. Yeah, but I couldn't make it. I would get sued into oblivion, Insomniac. Which I find amazing, because he won't make the money off his own incident. He refuses to. Okay, Phil, so I won't go. Let it go in my pocket, Phil. I'll even give Phil you a cut of it. You want a cut of those shirts? Let's talk. But he wouldn't do it, because my wife will cry every time I walk by someone in the mall. It hurts my nose to laugh. It hurts my nose to laugh.
His content will just go away and mean nothing. Any given day, you could skip anything that he does, and you've missed nothing.
Even outside of both of our communities, I'm not saying that I'm anything special. I think I'm saying this, it's subjective, I get it. If I showed them Phil's content, and then I showed mine, to people who don't know who either of us are, I'm pretty sure people would say that my content has a little bit more value to it. This is not me jerking off to myself. Or maybe, you know what? You might win, Phil, unironically, because you're amazing. No. He may have a point. He may have... You know what? Phil, you'd win. You're right. Not for the reasons that you'd want to, but you would win. Toxic Carnage, I missed your super chat. Check Twitter. I made a quick Photoshop of Phil. I will, yes.
You missed the new sensationalist nonsense he said or did on his stream. Who cares?
Yes, but everyone's just going to totally remember part 687 of Yakuza. That's uploaded out of order, too. Remember that. He doesn't feel like part 7 will be live before part 1. And he does. It's meaningful content, Rich. How dare you? Yeah, I'm not going to take the bait, but I'm going to tell you why my content's better. If you have to explain why your content is better, Phil, it's not better. No, I who's that? Is that like is that Snow Carl's arch nemesis? Maybe those are. What about the public can't you skirt around it? I know Mickey Mouse is set. They're arguing over money. Wow, I'm not shocked, but shocked. If that makes any sense. Listen. Phil, it looks like you turned ray tracing off on your fucking stream. God damn it, Phil. Put RTX on. We're not seeing enough light. The lights are not bouncing properly. It looks baked. Baked lighting. Baked lighting, Burnell. Did you see it get blasted on Twitter for someone who used to work there for the horrible management? Dude, could you send it to me on Twitter? Oh, tomorrow's going to be a busy day. And I'm probably going to have to edit.
Add nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just a waste of your time. But you get a little bit of a laugh every day when you watch the guy act like a jackass. So I get that. I totally get that. Me, I'm trying to do meaningful, ongoing playthroughs.
I swear to God. Take a shot every time he says meaningful. And maybe that's why he's embarrassed. Because
Give you fun conversation.
Because him stroking his penis wasn't meaningful. Did I space Andy? My apologies. Missed my other super chat. How the hell am I missing your super chats, dude? Space. I'm about to find a way to just Twitter Spaces because now all people want to discuss on is the vaccine and do called Twitter files. Yeah, because they're fucking weirdos.
Conversation, social interaction that's worthwhile, not a bunch of toxic shit. I'm not being an asshole on my stream to make a buck. I'm not going to do stunts on my stream to make a buck. That's with him.
You dude, you yell at your audience for giving you suggestions. You literally do nothing on your stream. The only time that you do something is if you're bitching at the game or bitching at one of your people who super chatted you.
It's literally what
And what's funny is when he gets like a normal, like, Phil, what's your favorite kind of pasta? It's spaghetti. Anyway, let's keep going. Like Phil Chill Burnell, everybody. Phil Chill Burnell.
what he does now, you know. Sad. Anyway, let's continue. Pastor Eric Miller, thank you for the super chat. He likes my rich versus poor dichotomy analysis, okay? William S. did a super chat. Thank you. To be fair, I discovered your channel just because of Rich. I think it would be fun if you guys collaborated. No. And then he says, hope all is well. You know why I'm not going to collaborate with someone who's insanely toxic to me.
No, you're not going to collaborate. Dude, you wouldn't talk to me, Gundam, PewDiePie, anyone like that, because you know we would ask you questions because we know you. Because we followed you for years. That's why you don't want to answer stuff that's not easy to answer. No, I do not, Seymour. Andrew Taint, I'm the one who knocks. Imagine you actually start knocking on doors with this taint.
Right? Like, literally goes out of his way all the time to just be toxic to me to make a buck. He's a scumbag.
Phil, but then you could say everyone I talk about, I'm talking about. I know I talk about Phil exponentially more than a lot of other people because you're like a reality show, Phil. You're like the real world of whatever the fuck this is. I'll admit it, I talk about you all the time. It's true. This is why, but even it's not even that I look this shit up. Someone, yo, Rich, look what Phil was saying about you today. Okay.
Listen, okay, Here's the difference between me and Rich, and this is where I'll end it. Last year, I reacted to the Down the Rabbit Hole documentary about Wings of Redemption, correct? It was one of the most popular things I did in 2022. Viewership, feedback, engagement, and yes, even support. I made an insane amount of popularity and money on that. I really did. Okay?
Okay.
Totally.
Where is he going with this? But I'll never do it again. Watch.
Was my whole 2022 about making fun of Wings of Redemption after that? I mean, every once in a while, Wings was in one of my fantasy matches in WWE, which in reality,
Here is the thing, though. You know why at least the circles that I'm in don't go after Wings as much, Phil? Because Wings does have he has problems, but he has self-awareness. Like, you look in a mirror and see like a Chad with a six-pack. Wings sees his big floppy nipples. Now, does Wings feed the trolls too much? Absolutely. 100%. I've told him this straight up on my podcast. But he has the cognitive ability, the level of intelligence to know that, yeah, I'm the one causing Ban Amber Heard's turd.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
He can't help himself, but he realizes that it is himself. You don't realize that. That is the difference. That is why I talk about you more, and that is why people come to me literally on a daily basis with gaffes that you did that are quite funny. I am stoned out of my face. And if I knew he could be consistent, I would be consistent. I would do a podcast with Wings in a second. He's a funny motherfucker. But I just don't think he would stick to it. I come to you on a daily basis. Thank you. Phil's favorite pasta is... Oh, stop. That's disgusting, because now I'm picturing cream sauce. Missed my earlier. By the way, DSP is stunning and brave for being able to finish while the camera... Dude, he literally took Digital. I'm sorry for missing your other super chat. He literally took critical being sarcastic as he's like, wow, he really respected the fact that after that I just stayed live and continued to play games. He was being sarcastic, Phil. Read the fucking room. Phil couldn't read a fucking room if it was a child's textbook, Burnell. Wait, all kidding aside, I'm not even trying to be funny. Isn't that another sign of being on the spectrum, not being able to read people? What's up, Minxy? I'm serious. Now, I'm not being a dick. What the hell? Who did I miss? I missed a super chat. Digital, where are you at? Ah, man. I always speak of that feature, YouTube. I don't know. The one where you could just search someone's name? Dude, I don't see it. And it's not me. Just, you guys know I don't. They should just make every super chat red. I could see, because red always catches your eye. Make the length different, like where I know you could type less with a smaller super chat or whatever, but make them all like a bright, in-your-face color, because then you wouldn't miss them. And make it so you could search someone's name like a Google search and find all the chats. Rich, I don't know. I can't smell a fucking thing right now. You could have Boogie fart right in my face right now, and I would not smell shit. Like, literally or metaphorically.
he kicked ass in that last one, and actually, I think it made him look pretty good. But for the most part,
What did I kick
Was
ass
that what
in?
my year was? Because I realized I could make bank on this, so I should just, keep beating the dead horse? No.
Why? What is Howard Stern? I hate to keep bringing him up because I don't think I'm in Howard Stern's league. Please don't take me comparing this situation to that. He talks to the Whack Pack every day. He busts on Baba Booey every day. Now, are we on the same payroll? No. Okay. Touche. But you have gaffes every day, Phil, and they're funny. And I leave it at that. It's not that there isn't other shit to talk about. There's plenty of other shit to talk about daily. But you are entertaining. You are. If you were a TV show on A&E, I may buy a fucking whatever the hell kind of TiVo box now to watch you. Or I would just sign up for their app and stream.
No. In fact, the only reason I did that react was because I got permission from Wings to do it. And then after...
Why would you need permission from Wings for something that's a public? Wouldn't you actually need permission? If anything, you don't even need the permission. But wouldn't you need permission from the person who produced the video, which is Frederick Knudsen? You make no sense, Phil.
After that, I actually asked Wings for permission to react to possibly a follow-up documentary. And, the response he gave me kind of made me feel bad. He was basically like, at this point, so many people say negative things about me on the internet that I don't think that you reacting to any of them is really going to hurt or help me anymore. So do whatever you want. And when he said that, I kind of felt really sad.
Why? It's dude, I feel the same way, and I would just say that like, yeah, who fucking cares? People are going to think what they want to think anyway. Dude, Phil, if you wanted to react to detractor videos about me every fucking day, ask me how many winks of sleep I would lose because of it. None. Like, stop with this high moral ground, dude. We're entertainers entertaining people. People want to talk about other people and current events. It's been happening since before YouTube existed on talk radio shows. It's a thing. Like, stop with this, I'm holier than thou. Because you're not.
I was like, that's the response of someone who's kind of given up and doesn't really care anymore. And that's sad. It made me feel real bad. And I was like, I hope that, that react that I didn't.
Maybe with Wings, that's true. However, my viewpoint is, like, I would be like, Phil, yeah, it's fine, dude. Why are you even asking me? Watch whatever you want, dude. If there was a documentary on me, watch me. If Sunny V2, for whatever fucking reason, came out with a documentary on me tomorrow, all right, cool. Good or bad, I don't care. You can. That's what the internet's about.
Heard him. I got his permission to do it. That doesn't mean...
Now, I watched Fortinga Play's video on here. Do I care that he disagreed with me on the Series S? No, I mean, the fat jokes was like, all right, dude. But even honestly with that, looking back, I was like, no, I was a little too ass hurt with that too. It's the internet, man. We're public figures. Like, this is what we do. People like talking about other human beings because we intermingle in this world. It's entertaining. Why are you jealous of my toilet? If you saw what came out of my ass before, you wouldn't be jealous of my toilet. I assure you. It's a giant python that came out of my ass.
I mean that maybe he doesn't feel like maybe it was hurtful to him. And that's why I didn't do the follow-up documentary. It actually made me feel really bad that this guy probably goes through so much on a daily basis, and he has that defeatist attitude that everyone hates him. And so it doesn't matter what anyone says or does anymore, And that's why I didn't do it. And that's why, if you noticed, I haven't done anything about Wings since then. Because I don't want to hurt the guy. The guy never did a damn thing to hurt me. I don't want to hurt the guy. He seems like a well-meaning guy who's made mistakes. And, you know what I'm saying? And, Rich is the opposite. Rich is, oh, look at this. I said something harmful, or I covered something that was harmful to...
Oh, harmful. Here we go. The harmful. But you've even done other reacts, Phil. Didn't you? He even... Oh, stop with you're on your moral high ground shit. I forgot about this. Didn't he run with the whole Keemstar's a pedophile thing, if I remember correctly? Oh, Phil, fuck off with this shtick, dude.
Someone I made money, so I'll just keep doing it.
Here's the thing with Phil. he's not a great commentator. So when he reacts to stuff, it's like, I think, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But wasn't there I think there were clips of it or Duty streams. Will know if he's here. But I'm pretty sure that Phil ran with that.
Even if the person outright tells me, please stop because it's hurting me, I'll do it anyway. Because literally last year I talked to Rich multiple times, said just please stop. And he doesn't care. He's a selfish prick. He doesn't give a shit about me or anybody else but himself. That's why he makes the content he does, you know? So it is what it is. I don't want to talk about that fuckface anymore. Okay. Pastor Eric Miller did another super chat.
Phil is like Quantum, where he wants to live in this imaginary world where you could be a public figure, get the perks of being a public figure without having anyone question your motives or intentions on anything or criticize you. It doesn't work like that, Phil. Have I ever had a call to action against you? No. Have I ever told anyone to ever bother you outside of YouTube? I would never do that. But you have gaffes that people come to me with every day. The quartering's becoming a close second. I don't remember if he did. I'm sure he did, Seymour. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he told me to stop. But there's a lot of people like him. Same with Pat the Pat the NES Punk is more harsh, I would say, on people in the gaming community and gaming industry even than I am. He'll tell people to fuck off, go fuck themselves. I do that too, but not. He's in his videos and podcasts. I criticize him once. I'll always bring up this story because it's ridiculous. About his take on Diablo Immortal. You would have thought I snuck into his room and fucked him in the ass while he was sleeping. Hand jobs all around. Yeah, it's like he's putting his mouth around a cock. So even if the person tells me to stop, please stop, it's hurting me, I'll do it. Phil, quote, please stop, it's hurting me. What's hurting you, Phil? But the cycle with Phil, like I really think, and I said it on, and just to show you that this is what just keeps the Phil train going, is someone was asking him, let me show the clip. Let me show the clip. That's Twitter. Press. Someone sent me a picture of Phil looking at a cucumber. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Here we go. First off, we got two videos to look at. Here. First off, that getup is incredible. What? He looks like a grandma going for a fucking prepaid tour in Italy. I always have to sometimes DAP will say I said this in the most grammatically backwards way. I get his meaning, but that's not how I said this. Well, he's Phil. Here we go. Anyway, we'll start it.
1 minute, Sam, listen to me. You're saying you want to do a $500 bounty on a Warzone stream, but with conditions that the $500 bounty would have to go towards a new PC setup. Like, I see what you're saying. It's Tuesday night. It's my last stream of the week. We're playing Oblivion. We're not even on the right stream, the right game. We're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on here? How about you relax?
Yeah, how dare he you're streaming for an audience. How dare a audience member give you an idea while you're streaming, Phil? How dare they? You realize, maybe to some people chagrin, but do you realize, I think chagrin is the right word, that if I didn't listen to my audience, I wouldn't have this fucking soundboard right now. Some people may be like, fuck that person for that reason, but hey. Like someone's like, hey, Phil, here's an idea. I'll give you 500 for a computer for a bounty in Warzone. Why wouldn't you interact with that? That's what you're doing. That's your job, literally. Like I said, you'll see my React video where I'm tired and stoned because COVID has also made me has changed me to being nocturnal, which is maybe I'm a fucking vampire now. Maybe Lestat came and sucked my cock while I was sleeping. Richard, suck me. But dude, that's what you're there for, Phil. You're not working at the factory in the Gap where it's like, yo, this is my Friday. Stop talking to me. This is my Friday, dude. I'm done. I'm punching out. Yeah, Wes, I'll get right on that. And the thing is, he could have had a computer for me. One of these years, like the person who's supposed to get it will get it. Between COVID and
if you want to talk about it, we actually talk about it on the appropriate stream, and you don't try to derail my whole stream and then sit here bitching about it at night because I'm not addressing it now.
What? Why couldn't you just answer the question while you're playing Oblivion? It's not like you're playing fucking Team Deathmatch where you have to look at the screen the entire time. Why couldn't you answer this now? This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know, like, shout out to my buddy in Maximum RD. He's like, but Rich, he's making more money he can make anywhere else. If he has people this dedicated to him, where else, you know, if he goes to a regular job, but he's miserable. That is not a man who is enjoying his life. That's like with Wes, which you're still getting the stream, Wes. You're still getting the 12-hour stream. You're still getting the Pokemon stream. They're coming. The bear stream. Jesus Christ. God help me. But that's like Wes. Like, well, okay, he did ask me to, what was one of the stupid things Wes asked me to do is blackface. Yeah, you'll get banned if you ever ask me to do that again. But didn't he ask something else for me to, like, lick my own nipple too? All right, Wes, stop. But if someone was like, yo, Rich, if you play this, I've done it before, when we're talking about, like, say I'm watching an Andrew Tate expose video, I wouldn't be like, dude, why would you ask me about paying me $500 to play, whatever the fuck game I played with all the Disney characters that I can't even think of it now. Why would you ask me about that now? I'm trying to listen to Andrew Tate talk about raping people. Like, no, dude, you interact with your audience. Is what you're there for.
Like, whose stream is this exactly? Was it yours?
Oh, God. Is he really saying this? It's my stream? No, it's not. Your audience decides if your streams are successful and financially successful. It's not yours. Just like this stream kind of isn't mine. I mean, it's mine. Like if like one person in the audience says, I don't want to watch this, and everyone else is like, I want to watch it. Yeah, oh, right. It's not your stream. It ebbs and flows, and there's context to that statement. But they're just asking you a fucking question. in a game that I know you could easily look away from for 20 seconds and do, but you suck at it, and you are still dressed like a grandma that is touring Italy for Farillo Tours. I'm sorry about that, Phil. I'm punching down, according to you. Why don't you ever read my super chats? What the fuck? If the man asks you to stop, do you have the no ill will? Why don't you leave me alone? You talk about me every day. I don't know what the fuck that means. I just didn't see it. And Diablo, did you say something else? I'm not skipping your super chats, dude. I would never ask, if so long as someone's not lying or slandering me, I would never ask them to stop talking about me. I used to reciprocate with people like 1316, but I never asked him to stop talking about me. So long as it like straight up review China USA levels of lives, where he literally, hey Rich, I'm going to super chat you to let you know I paid someone on Fiverr to say that you sexually assaulted them. Read a script to say that. Luckily, she was also a Fiverr quality actress, and anyone with an IQ above 60 could hear it was someone reading a script, but still. Dude, he looks like, oh wow, we're gonna go to Venice. Come on, Grandma.
Thought it was mine.
Oh, my backwards shirt rant was embarrassing. In 1316's killer's defense, I would have trolled me too. Oh god, I was such an asshole. I was kind of like him now. How did I survive that? Oh god. I still don't have common sense, though. I kept on going all around Elden Ring because I'm playing again for whatever reason. Joy-Con drift has been fixed according to ABO. Well, I have to shut those off because I don't want to dox people messaging me. Skidmark Steve, what did you send me now?
Just saying. Like, what is going on here? How do you not understand that what you're trying to do is pretty obnoxious right now?
How is it obnoxious even if they ask multiple questions? How? How? They're offering you fucking... They're maybe offering you fucking... I actually played around with the 8-bit fighting stick that I got. It's nice. It makes me... Rich, you missed my birth. Spamming the applause because it's worth it. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't compare to the God tier sticks, but it feels nice. It has, I think it has 2.4 gigahertz with a USB dongle. You could connect it directly with USB-C, or you could go over Bluetooth, which if you're playing a fighter, you would be insane to do that. It's good. It's real good. It makes me actually want to play fighters again at 41 years old. I'm going to get fisted. Except by Phil. I'd fuck up Phil. I can't fucking stop playing Elden Ring, though. I can't. Especially now because of how well their Ioneo 2 runs it. I'm just playing fucking through it again. I just beat the half-transparent horse thing in the Carrier Manor. And then I'm literally forgetting with these devices. I'm docking them. It's not even just Ioneo. I don't want to keep bringing it up because everyone thinks I'm already bought and paid by them. Anyway, I'm not. And you're just playing games at 1080p. Oh, we'll play games. We'll definitely play games.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
And you're forgetting that you're playing on a portable console because you're playing at medium-high settings at 1080p. It's nuts. It's insane. We're there. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's just I can't get over it. We were just dealing with the first shit GPD win. Now GPD win makes some of the best handhelds out there. But I remember the first GPD win that was supposed to be a gaming console that had an Intel Atom processor. To ask me how much gaming you were doing with that. The answer would be 0. The only thing in all the companies, let me give you, if you want these devices to really allure people, make it that the docking is more seamless. Because it's kind of like, all right, you got to, sometimes the screen's a weird resolution and it doesn't sync right. And, you know, they all do that too. It's not just the Aya Neo. Even fucking the Steam Deck is not, it's gotten better, but it's still not super smooth to dock. Then, if anything, I want them to do it to make Nintendo sweat even more to come out with a new system. Anyway, let's get back to Phil complaining for 13 more seconds.
Right? You'll want to talk about it. You can email me.
Yeah, email. Instead of while you're watching the stream, because you have all the time in the world, instead of while you're there with the streamer, email him afterwards, because you have nothing else to do, and fuck you. It was, I mean, yeah, with the, even there's ray tracing with these 6800U consoles too. Ray tracing. I already brought up the examples before, but that's nuts, man. Nintendo, get off your fucking asses.
You can talk about it on the appropriate stream later. Why? I don't get it.
Phil needs RTX on. Imagine for like if they come out with like the 4090 Ti, they have the CEO. They have the CEO of NVIDIA just sitting there, and there's just like this like 360-degree image of Phil fapping, and he's showing off ray tracing, showing the details on Phil's face. Why do I think of these things? Yes, maybe I do have serious problems.
I'm really at a loss here. You're sitting here bitching in the chat because I want to talk about it now.
Phil 110% needs marijuana. Oh my God. Yo, isn't he in Washington State? Isn't it recreation? Oh my God, he so needs it, dude. Oh. And look, this is what the person wrote. I still can't believe that I got chewed up about a legit bounty of a $500 pledge to the next stream, only to be ignored. Well, I've contributed plenty before. $100 in super chats, tips, likes. It's weird. No, it's Phil. It's Phil. And he, even if you leave, what at 1 minute, Sam, the 5 horny 50-year-old pay pig men he have will be around to stay. Oh yeah, Phil, set up those lights. Oh, bend over again. Those LED strips need your attention. Oh God, I gotta stop. This is getting weird. But it's true. It's like, what the fuck was the big deal? Even if they asked a few times, what the fuck is the big deal? But here's what me responding at fucking 3 a.m. stoned because I am now nocturnal, Minxy, because of fucking COVID. I think I said that to you before. It literally fucked with my body. Oh, dame pesos! This is what I put up that joke about Amaranth. He's like, you could never get with her, Mr. Fat. It's like, dude, I'm talking to... Relax your fucking far-right wing tits. I was talking... Dude, I heart hot women all the time that I know are out of my league. Just, I was saying her tits are made of plastic and she was talking about the PS6. Go fucking hide your face because you... And make another video about Mundane Matt like it's still 2015. And he follows me, too. Anyway, here we go.
We got to talk about Phil. We got to talk about Phil.
This Soilers Match Show.
We got to talk about Phil. I know my obsession with Phil runs deep, but Phil is my 90-day fiance, okay? Just like people are like fanatics.
If I ever say that again, you are allowed to kick me in the dick. I'm tired of it now.
Humping Steven Crowder.
About that show, he fascinates me. So someone asked Phil, I don't even know what the fuck it was really about. It
Yes, this is Richception for a minute.
doesn't really matter. That's not the context. Someone asked Phil a like $500 bounty for a PC war.
This is the thing that I think Phil doesn't realize. Who said it? My addiction, Dylan Bacon. My addiction to Phil is because of you. I know I've brought quite a bit of traffic his way. And whether he likes it or not, I'm sure it's a Gundam. I'm sure many of those videos, people are now watchers, and maybe even financial. I financially support. I was a member of Phil for quite a long time. I'm like, hey man, this guy gives me plenty of entertainment every day. It's worth it. It may not be for the reasons that he wants, but nonetheless, how much to play Dark Souls 1 on stream to completion? I wish I had the Dark Souls music right now. It would fit perfectly while deciding. Let me see what they say. You don't have to super chat again. I'm not looking to milk you for money. I can't hate Michael Does Life, though. I don't know why. I like him. He's got a very strange... There's just something that makes me watch him from time to time. Let me think about it, because that's a... Yes, the Surge games are pretty good. Dark Souls 2 just seems to be the very divisive one, where it's like people either love it and say it's super underrated, or people say it's a pile of shit. How much to play Warzone? I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Warzone. I mean, it's not worth the money. Pokemon, I would... The reason why I said yes to that, Wes, is because I could, like, with the voice acting and shit, I could kind of have fun with it. I'll just get pissed off at Warzone. Which is probably what people want. Did I miss your super? I'm sorry. Dreams. Dad needs to unbox a new Dreamcast and play. I was debating that, seriously. Not the... Well, probably would end up getting Sonic Adventure. It was a launch game. I'm almost afraid to buy a new... I'd rather buy a new, complete in box than a new. There was a battery in the Dreamcast, right? Even in a untouched one, that battery probably is fucking liquefied. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Minxy. Like, I could see the entertainment value in me playing Pokemon. Because it's something I would never play, and I could make parody of it. Miyazaki didn't make Dark Souls 2. There was another director of Dark Souls 2. Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne at the time that Dark Souls 2 is in development. Yes, I'm a loser and know that.
Warzone, who cares?
And the battery is soldered in. Yay! You know what that means. That motherboard under it is putty. Fuck. Because that would be a cool... You know what I really want? And I would actually play it on stream just to play fighters. Oh, I believe you, Googlefish. Googlefish has a mixture of excellent news and men's asses. That is what you expect with Googlefish. He gives you good news stories. He's been on a massive blocking spree. Oh, no. No. Supposedly, Adam Sessler. I think I know there was a podcast he was on. Ooh, this is getting... Oh no, I'm gonna use a quartering word. Fuck. Spicy. It is though. Dude, the drama never... Let me tell you, man, if you're like 18 and you're about to graduate high school, the drama doesn't end when you leave high school. I don't care if you're one of the football players getting laid and you're on the high end of things, or you're the nerd playing Magic the Gathering. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. If anything, the drama and the pettiness just get more complex because money's involved. So buckle up. Because if you think that you going into college, it's like, oh, the drama's gone. Ha ha. It's just going to get worse.
I'm sorry.
I'm just telling you how it is.
But he goes to that person. All right, I understand what you're saying, but we're playing Oblivion.
Yeah, you can't always ignore it, though. Can't always ignore it. Sometimes it's literally like it's like a brick wall in your face. You have to address it. Doesn't matter how anti-drama you are. You know what I mean?
It's Tuesday, so it's his last day of work of the week. Like, he makes it like he works in a factory with, like, poor climate control during, like, the freezing winters and, like, the hot summers. He's like, it's my last day, I'm punching out. Phil, I never feel that way about a stream.
I mean, there are times where I'm like, maybe I'm a little tired, I won't. But then I usually end up doing it and liking it anyway. Like right now, I'm fine. I have fucking COVID and I'm good.
If you feel, Phil, that streaming is like just you're working at like a cubicle or a furniture store, it's time to pack it in, dude. It's time. Like you're live streaming. You're supposed to interact with your audience. You can't.
This is Richception. It's almost done. Don't worry.
They're not interrupting you.
What's up,
That's
person,
what you're
person?
there for, is to interact with them. You need to move on, bro. I don't want you to. You entertain the hell out of me.
That is
but
true.
I think for your own personal well-being, Mr. Brunel, it's time to just hang up the towel and just move on from content creation on a social media platform. I'm not being facetious, I mean it.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, yeah, okay, he's still making, I know he's making six figures. People have stalked him and done the math. But he just doesn't look, he looks miserable, man. He doesn't look happy for his own happiness, you know? Yeah, hang up the cum cloth. Phil wouldn't survive working in a warehouse at Amazon. Nah, he would. But here is the thing, and this is where I've defended Phil before. You know, it's called being objective, not being bipolar like he's called me. Dude, they went into his financial records, which is fucked up and wrong. You don't think they'd find out where he worked in a day and file fake-ass fucking complaints? He would be fired in 72 hours at best. Maybe a week he'd last, realistically. So that is true. He kind of is painted in a corner. I'd say with me. I think anyone who is a public figure on here, I don't know how people do it who allegedly have real jobs. I don't know why am I saying allegedly? Like they have, like, even if they're like drama free, I'm like, companies look for any excuse. Even if you're just doing like reviews and zero drama. Some companies will fucking be like, oh, you have a YouTube channel? Nope. So, Capcom fight him and beat him. Ah, yes, yo peeps, you can recommend that. Please finish the video YouTube. Oh, of Phil? Okay. Yeah, fuck what dude, I just said the same thing I've been saying for the past 8 years.
Chat. I said, you're a good man. Never let the troll demons win. Okay. Gathering Hall Live. Re-up this membership for 5 months. Says, make the stuff that you enjoy. It's going to rub off on the rest of us.
This is going to go right over his head, isn't it? I hope it doesn't.
All right. Sounds good. And then Pastor Eric Miller became a member. So that actually ups our memberships by 1. Thank you, Pastor. Do I actually believe that this guy is a pastor? No, I don't. But I still appreciate his support. Oh, so let me put him on there. I'm not putting his giant name. I'll abbreviate his name.
Oh, God, he has to do everything, man. What does he do while he games? What does he do while he games? Like, does he stop the game? Like, even when he's playing Call of Duty Live? Does he, like, fucking, all right, guys, I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and he gets shot down, like, all right, Bob413127 donated $5. Oh. Yo, what's up with this pastor everyone's talking about? We're going to go watch that from Snort Hogan, and it kind of indirectly has to do with Phil. I super chatted DSP, tried to convince him to collaborate with you. I knew it was a fool's errand, but of course, dude, he'll anybody who knows the full story of Phil, he will never talk to or do an interview with. You have to be Phil blind for him to. Or you have to have tens of millions of subscribers like Critical, and then he'll kiss your ass.
Oh, never mind. I'm staring at the wall. Did a super chat his thoughts on Eric Tate? I don't have any.
Staring at the wall. You're right. I'm sorry I didn't play the rest. This is like the best part.
I'm staring. Fuck. I hit caps lock. I'm staring at the wall. I have no thoughts on fucking Andrew Tate at all. I don't know who he is.
Because, yeah, when you said, I'm looking here, here's me looking at the wall. Like, and I'm just picturing fucking Phil. Like, literally like an Oblivion NPC that's glitched, just staring at his wall waiting for his food. Like, you know, he would just be like... I don't get it. Where's my dinner? Okay, man, you're overusing the applause button.
Breastfeed it.
Oh, well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out.
I know he's some. All I know.
He got one fucking ring light, probably from Best Buy. I think I know the exact ring light he got, and it just he doesn't realize that you need lights from at least minimum 2 different angles. Actually, I think it's 3: center, this angle, and this angle. Like, look up YouTube videos like I did, or I have a friend who's a filmmaker who did this for me. Not Phil. It's just like I got me got light. Put in front of face, now you watch. Like, it's not meant, dude. It's like maybe if you're doing a makeup tutorial for TikTok.
He's some asshole online. That's literally all I know about him. And then every once in a while, oh, he said this, he's in trouble. He's banned from here, now he's unbanned from here. Oh, now he's arrested. This I don't care. I don't care about the fuck face. So just another fuck face.
Staring at the wall. Oh god, wait, what were we gonna watch? I totally fucking forgot. Oh shit. Oh, there's my terrible video. Son of a bitch, what the fuck were we gonna watch? Oh, Snort Hogan. Don't do weed, kids. That ending, dude. That ending. Terror Ida, can I get 2 farts and 2 DSP? What? 2 farts, of course. Wait, what do you want?
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
That sounds so
And now I'm
weird.
gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
All right, so let's see what's going on with this guy. Like, the detractor community really doesn't like this dude.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan, drip.
Snort, snort.
I would need someone to film. And I would need like 1,000 for that. Because that would actually be like a project of multiple people. I think. Yes. I can't fucking, I can't put a selfie cam up my ass.
I got the drip. Go.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort Hogan here.
I could ask my brother. No, because he would fuck it up and like just film one of my left ass cheeks.
Here. Let me start this off by saying
Film one of my left ass cheeks? How many ass cheeks do I have?
I try to get along with all the other detractor channels. Most of us support each other and talk all the time. Of course, there's always a bad apple in the bunch, and oh boy, do we have a dirty, nasty, stinky apple. I'll get to
nasty, stinky apple. Jesus Christ. Damn, how do you really feel?
the apple in a second.
I also shit this apple out of my ass.
Also want to say that I only speak for me. These are my opinions, and not any other detractors.
No, I am not doing a May 1st. There is no amount of money that can make me do a May 1st reenactment. That is a no.
I don't like getting involved in drama unless it involves DSP, but I'm not going to keep sitting back while this clown runs his mouth and accuses detractors of shit he can't prove or even name names. Well, I'm not a bitch and I will name names. I'm talking about Pastor Eric Miller, aka Pastor Derek. For the past couple of months, this loudmouth clown has been running his mouth about detractors. A lot of us thought he was talking about us, but when he was asked about it, he of course denied it. So, let's see what Pastor Derek thinks about the
David Crosby passed away?
detractor community, and then my
Wow.
response will come after. Get your popcorn, cause this clown talks shit about detractors a lot. Here's over 20 minutes of this potato head fat bitch running his mouth
Jesus fucking Christ.
about the detractor community.
It's unfortunate that I now realize that some of the detractor community.
Wait, did Snort Hogan do this, or why is he like, why is he in a fucking, like, super bouncy ball? Look at that motherfucking goddamn masterpiece right now. Witness it.
Are mark ass bitches. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that I had to see it. I ain't sorry that I got to say something about it. You know, Amaranth went through that abuse, right or wrong, true or false, whatever. But it's an issue. But then I started looking at other issues.
No, there's nothing that makes... You could dislike Amaranth, think that she's a thought. I don't even know what the fuck that stands for. You could think whatever. Just don't watch her then. What the fuck you gotta bother her for? Go to her fucking house. What, they try to light her house on fire? Talk about her on YouTube and live streams.
Issues that were going on. And I handle these things on the back end myself. You know, it takes a lot for me to make a video. You know that. It ain't just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. It's got to mean something before I push it out.
Sounds like he's talking about a turd. Jeremy Rubens, you got competition. Oh, that's what it means? All right. I guess I'll stop using thought then. I had no idea. I knew it meant something, but signing off. It's 2 a.m. here. Thank you for watching the video. You're welcome. I appreciate it and hope you had a good laugh at it. Have a good night, buddy. I will. Oh man, I let out a giant turd before. It took 2 years, but you could finally walk into a store and buy a PS5. That is true. Scalping has come to an end. You said that when that day happens, you'd make a video. You know, it's I was tempted to, but then I didn't.
And it takes a lot of energy out of me. Unfortunately, we see them in the detractor community because there's a lot of effeminate men hide behind usernames.
What? A lot of effeminate men?
So they can talk all the junk, make all the racist videos.
Sweet taste of horse. I don't know why I didn't feel like getting this.
You get the sweet taste of ass. You get the sweet taste of ass.
Boing. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Boing. 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 Ah la 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 la. 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 Yes. 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 Bubble, bubble, bubble.
This song is so fucking bizarre.
Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy. Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy.
Alright. I don't even know. I'm fucking on a different planet right now, man.
And all that stuff. Talk about somebody's wife. Talk about my wife. Please. Please. Try to make my wife look like she's something shitty. Dog. Ain't no clapback videos. I'm looking. Why? What is it that serious? Is she here to defend herself?
Well, that is true. I would say that's why, as tempting as it has been, because he did not reciprocate in kind, I have stayed away from Jeremy's family, like his wife or whatever they are now. Even like I said, he has no problem saying I don't have access to my kids, which obvious bullshit is obvious, but you just keep it about the person is the bottom line. Phil and Jeremy and people in Quantum Tickle Television Incorporated, they put plenty out there about themselves to talk about.
Who's Wiley? Who's Wiley? Who's Wiley? Who's Wiley? Who's Wiley?
It's amazing. Those are both laps again. That's it, Rich. I'm going out for pizza. I could go for pizza, even though I couldn't fucking taste it, but I could go for pizza. That's why I just had my protein slurry again. It's like, why am I going to have food? My taste came back a little bit today, but now it's like gone again. This is QVC laugh. This is Keemstar laugh. Now mix them together. All it sounds like is reverb on the QVC woman laugh.
And when you put somebody like that in the line of fire, what does that say about the person that's attacking them? I can tell you, punk ass bitches. And the failure falls on their parents. I can't necessarily blame them all the way because they're ignorant. They don't know no better.
I do agree. Stay away from families. There's no reason. If you want to rip apart me, go ahead. I'm here every day. I am sure I have so much clippable shit that if you don't like me, you could fucking fist me day in and day out. But once you go beyond that, it's not all right. You know what I mean?
They ain't had nobody punch him in the mouth before. They ain't never had.
Okay, now he's not. Nope, don't hit anybody. Don't do that. Don't. How's my video doing? It's actually starting to do better. Heh. That's the thing with these videos, man. Like, you'll never, because my usual audience, they're used to me talking about tech news and, let's face it, drama occasionally, not actual reviewing tech. So they're like, wait, what the fuck? I want to see an actual review. I'll go watch, like, MKBHD. What's this fat fuck doing? But another audience outside. That's why I gained subscribers with those videos, too. Because the people who watch my gaming news, they're already there. They're not going to, they can't resubscribe unless they unsubscribe. But the other videos bring in a different audience because the algorithm picks them up and people are like, oh, wow, this guy's reviewing this piece of shit. That they really sold a piece of shit that cheap. So that's why those videos, that's why the videos like DK Oldies, that's going to be an interesting video to do with my dad tomorrow. Get viewership because it's bringing in, or subs, I mean, is because it brings in a different audience that isn't normally watching my garbage content. I ain't touching Bruno. I mean, I know I gave my mom COVID, unfortunately, but he's in the room with her. He's a fucking COVID-encrusted dog.
Had consequences for their actions. Not enough to where they wouldn't. Look, there's a reason why they hiding. You put yourself on the front line, guess what? You get what's coming. Attacking people's wives, trying to intervene in them, making fun of them. And I'm talking about not making fun of them in a way.
Now, I've heard this stuff before. I remember I was like, oh, well, he's kind of what he's saying I agree with. Like, keep people's families out of it. And then it just goes, don't worry, though. There's a reason why Snort Hogan uploaded all of this. Because it goes south. Don't worry. Buckle up. You may be like, all right, this guy's making sense. Rich, who cares? Hold on. Hold on. Like I'm holding on to the fucking snot that's 8 miles up my nose.
That if it's comical or whatnot, we're not talking about that. There's good comedy. There's satire. Amen. I got a great sense of humor. But when you're attacking someone that can't...
You don't usually have a great sense of humor if you self-declare that you have a great sense of humor. You don't know if it's subjective. My humor may suck. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever someone declares that they're have a great or are the best at something, run.
Can't defend themselves, nor are they. And when Phillips is protecting his wife and people still talking shit about her, what does that tell you about that person? Easy. Punk ass bitches. What are punk ass bitches? Effeminate men ain't
Oh, stop with that. All right, he's a homophobe. I'm getting the vibes.
Strong enough to handle face-to-face stuff. Tell me when I'm telling lies. All of them punks. Every single one of them. I said I could look.
Okay, you've said it like 8 times. We got it, dude. We got it. We got it.
Right in the camera. Punks. That's why they feel safe to make all these nasty videos about people and laughing at when people they're having. I mean, I'm
about to start playing Dark Soul or Demon Souls in the PS5. This guy, stop repeating yourself.
I don't enjoy to see Philip fall on his ass. I don't. It's not cool because that means other people that's following him are falling on their ass. There are victims.
All right, here we go. All right, you just regained my interest because that was the weirdest thing. What are you talking about? Is his audience going to start jerking off and begging for money? He's not really a cult there, G. He's a fucking just a dork on the internet. Oh no. Come on. Bro. I guess I don't know the half of it. Come on, man.
And my heart breaks for him. But when I see videos where they're laughing at that, punk ass bitches, I'm sorry. But you're going to see what it means in the Urban Dictionary. But I had to get this out. I had to talk about it because that whole amorous situation just opened the door that I wasn't seeing. But it's interesting that people have made a whole living off of him and they do give a damn. And yet they hide like mark-ass bitches. I'm sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. If the shoe...
Well, there's two sides of that, too. If you're a channel, like if you have a real gig or something like that, and look, I kind of get it. Oh, man, I just snorted like a fucking pig. I got to go blow my nose. Like, dude, they'll fucking jobs will fire you just for having it. You could have like, hi, my name is Todd. I have a YouTube channel. Well, Todd, that's too much of a risk. You're fired. Yeah, I actually that was kind of a wet, moist, visceral snort too. Is like one step. Will you ever see when Wings sneezed? Look, I don't hold any hate against Wings because I've been in that situation before where you don't even realize the sneeze is coming. Like it's so quick that you have no time to react. And I have had that happen where it was like a fucking rope shot out of my nose. Not out of my penis and onto my chin. I thought that was Dame Drops. I like Dame Drops channel, man.
Fits?
Yeah, I got some. You could hear it. Dude, you could hear him plugged up.
Ace that bitch up. Keep it pushing. What, you got a problem with me? I'm here 24/7. I ain't got you.
Are you threatening to physically fight with trolls? Are you threatening to physically fight with trolls? Stop. You're like Toke64 from back in the day, son. Remember that dude? For you OGs, you remember him. Motherfucker, I am! You had people looking to lay out Black Bond. It was a fucking war zone over differing opinions on video games. Yeah, the good old days of YouTube, huh? The good old days of YouTube.
I'm always right here. I ain't nothing to run from. My name is right there. Ain't nothing to be afraid of. There ain't a soul on this earth I'm afraid of.
He's like, yo, pull up. Yo, where's the bird? Where's the fucking bird? This dude is telling the DSP, the tractor community, to pull up, son. Like, do you realize that? Let that sink into your fucking poultry-based brain. I got to move my Beat headphones that I didn't need to buy because I found my Sony headphones, which are best. Where'd they go? Where are my Sonys? Or not lost my Sonys again. I love those Sonys. Ah, here they are. These are my shit right here. I got so many I actually do use the Raycons. I know people don't believe that, but you could believe that I have a flat hairy ass. I actually do have a flat hairy ass. Rich, do you actually use your Raycons? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Yes, he does. So you came out of your nose. No, I didn't come out of my nose. I made out with this girl back in high school. She gave me blue balls. She didn't finish. I had to go to work. So I rubbed one out before work, and the load went like 5 miles up in the air and landed right here in my chin. That's a true story. The end.
Except God. That's it. Everything else, whatever. And I ain't a badass either. I'm just telling you.
I'm just telling you to pull up to my house. Because that's what... You know who's going to pull up to your house, man? They're going to be a psychopath armed to the fucking teeth. Why would you invite that? What is wrong with you?
I don't mind confrontation.
I could tell.
My wife would be the first to tell you, I'm confrontational.
Oh, that sounds like you have a good relationship.
I got no problem confronting someone at all. Zero. And I don't like that about myself. But when you've been raised as a wolf, in which I was, the wolf, the predator, I'm used to that.
What the fuck is he talking about? What are you talking about, dude? I wish I had the Eye of Neo 2 hooked up here, because I would just fucking play my Elden Ring game. I beat, who's the boss at the Carrion Manor? Fairly easy. Yeah, who you're don't proclaim yourself as alpha anything, because then you're not. Not Renala. I beat. That's at that's at the academy. It's when you go past the academy. There's that big dude there where you could get a bunch of smithing stones from, and they're like those lightning bolts come down and try to fucking blast your ass. Nah, I haven't fucked with the new game. I haven't fucked with Radahan yet. Radon, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. But I just beat, and I went up that where actually with the update they changed it initially. You know the part of Elden Ring where there's the windmills and those crazy ass bitches are just dancing around there? When you played through it originally, they didn't fuck with you. Unless you attacked one of them. My ass has an Elden Ring, Wes. They wouldn't bother you. Now they come after you, man. Now they come after you. But I wanted to go up there and fight. I forgot where you get the Godskin Peeler, and I'm already trying to buff that up with smithing stones. That's a good weapon, man. I wish it had a teeny tiny bit more range, but especially if you dual wield it, you could even if you didn't upgrade it, you could fuck people up. Just play Elden Ring. Oh, you guys want me to play Elden Ring, don't you? Now, Elden Ring's not for everybody, man. Like, I recommended it to my friend Sean, because I knew I was like, dude, play Elden Ring. It'll get your mind off of shit. So I bought it for him. And he's like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, I don't even know where the fuck to go. Like, and it's true. You like... Especially coming from a person who has never beat a Souls game in my life before Elden Ring, which I know many argue it's the easiest one. I hear you. Like, yeah, you're like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? You have like a sword made out of a stick, and then like you have this giant dude on a golden horse who swipes you once and you're dead. All right, this is starting off real smooth. What's up, Nathan? Yeah, but that's the thing. At first, it was intimidating, I will admit. But that's actually the thing that was the selling point. Like, you could just go and fuck off in a direction. Which is why it got me into a Souls game. Because the other Souls games, you had exploration, but it was more confined. Like, you had to fight a boss. You couldn't like go and level up or just go in a different direction and find some interesting stuff. You had to fight a boss. You had to do this in this order, which is fine. I would love to go back and play like Bloodborne. I'm still like really holding on to either to a PC version or whatever. Yeah, and Souls games aren't for everybody, man. I hear you. But now though, I could definitely say this a lot. But I knew I would get into them eventually. If that makes any sense, it took a breastfed man for that to happen.
Breastfeed it.
I always knew because like the world, like it still does definitely feel like a spiritual successor to Castlevania, without question. Like I was playing Castlevania 1, and like especially you really feel it when you get to Death, who is the boss right before Dracula, or the last level, I should say, which leads up to Dracula. Like it's the same thing in Elden Ring in a Souls game. Like all of your attacks have to be thought out and deliberate, and that was in the design of Castlevania too. Like you could, until Super Castlevania 4, you couldn't alter your jump while you were in the air. Yeah, I'm going off on a tangent. I'm stoned as fuck. So everything had to be thought out. Your jumps had to be thought out because your whip was so deliberate and slow. It had to be thought out. And that's the same with the Souls game. When you're swinging a weapon, especially if it's a heavier weapon, you can't just keep hitting the R bumper. You got to think it out, because if you don't, you're going to get your ass. You leave yourself open to take a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So it's kind of, and that's why I think after the whole Tickle drama, I'm like, all right, fuck it, let me try the game. And that was actually my editor's like, you know what, with everything that's going on with the Tickled band, you should just play Elden Ring and see what you think of it and make a video on it. And that was a good idea. And then next thing you know, I have now probably cumulative between all the platforms I've played on, 600 hours. Oh, that's sad. How do I find that time? Where does it come from? I never have time, but yet I have 600 hours to play Elden Ring. Magically, time came out of my ass. So, Jesus, no. Dylan Bacon has me beat by at least 300 hours. But, yeah, I like Elden Ring. That's really the moral of that whole fucking story. You're super. I fell in love with Elden Ring because I saw you. Oh shit, really? It's weird how the whole thing happened. If the whole Tickle television drama didn't happen, I would have probably never have touched Elden Ring. Or I would have like bought it and played 10 minutes of it. Maybe. Like, I'm not buying Hogwarts Legacy. I just don't, and it's not that I'm taking a stance. The world doesn't interest me. The whole Harry Potter shit. Sounds like Castlevania holds a special place in your heart. It's a really good feeling to play a game that takes you back to your childhood. It's not only just nostalgia, though. It's part of it. It's just the kind of game design that I like. The creepy atmosphere. The tough but fair platforming. You know what I mean?
I'm starting to see these,
Wes, you're a fucking troll. But I also like money, so I'll take the bet. I'll take the play and see if you actually put up. Yes, if you donate $1,000, I will play Hogwarts Legacy. I will pre-order it on the PS5 today.
Some detractors. Remember, it ain't all of them. A lot of great ones. Fantastic ones.
Yes, Timothy. That should be the standard Obviously not in the same technique, but they finally found a way to make third-person melee combat feel like you're actually putting the sword in somebody. No one else has figured that out yet.
A lot of them are marks. What do I mean by that? They potential victims. They vulnerable.
What I hate is having the pirate games. I hate that companies don't really seem, minus Microsoft, but even they're not as diehard as they used to be. They don't care about preserving games either. They'll resell them to you 1,000 times, but they won't preserve the originals.
I see them hiding in the shadows and making their little stuff and making their little money and ain't giving a damn or a dime to make that work transformative. I
wouldn't do a 3 a.m. stream. Not while I'm recovering from COVID, so I wouldn't do that. Even though I'll probably be up till 5 a.m. anyway, but that's a different story.
Learn shit for the sum that's around. I ain't learned nothing except they got a lot of experienced people to help them with their thumbnails, but them bitches don't do it themselves.
Midnight I would do. Someone donates $150, I'll do midnight.
I do all mine. It's not that I don't need no help. I would love to have the help, but you know what? It's not y'all's responsibility to make the stuff. That's mine. I need to make the thumbnails. I gotta learn how to do it. I gotta
Why is he making such a big deal about just being a DSP quote-unquote detractor? Who the fuck cares? Fine, Wes. If you drop 100 dono right now, I will stay up till midnight. That's reasonable. Deal. It will be, if it's delivered, the deal. I will deliver my nips. Well, no, you know what I mean.
Look, fan stuff, ain't nothing wrong with that, but you know what? You got enough on your plate. I need to learn these things. I don't need any help in that department. Now, I start getting weak in something, I promise you. I ain't got no pride left, so I'll tell you if I need some help.
I couldn't tell. I bargain, man. I'm a bargainer.
Memberships help a lot. How do they help me?
Wait. I missed this part. I must have skipped this part and got to the part where he said he'd shoot somebody. No. 100. 100 is it. I stop at 100. I can't believe I feel like I'm fucking doing a...
Quite honestly, they help upgrade the equipment. You seen. Really?
He's oh, no. Oh. He's asking for memberships to get equipment so he can make fun of Phil? This is breaking my fucking brain. This is breaking my fucking brain. Bro, go out and buy a blue snowball mic and buy a fucking 720p webcam and shut the fuck up. You weird ass motherfucker.
Really good process. These things are happening and I love it. And it is a side hustle. I ain't Ubering, I ain't lifting, I ain't...
Who's telling you not to Uber or Lyft? Rich, if you donate 500 memberships, will you? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, sure. I'll blow you right now. Dude. You can make the fucking videos you're making right now on your on an Android phone for $150. What the fuck are you on? I'm your detractor now, Pastor Eric Miller. What is this guy on? You should get an SM7B. Well, apparently he needs his audience to pay for. He needs to e-beg from his audience, which he's flat out doing. He's not in full mask off, so he can make fun of Phil for being an e-beggar. Where do these people come from? Where?
Flipping burgers.
Wes, thank you. All right, that's it, man. I am up till. I'll be up till 2 a.m. for you.
God bless you guys for all doing it. I met some fantastic guys in all them categories. But this is what I've always wanted to be in front of the camera. I've always been good at it. I've always.
So you have a camera. Shut the fuck up. You're in front of one. What are you going to do? Buy my GH5? Oh, fuck. I got to buy a lens for the other one. Oh, God. I forgot about that. My job is expensive. Support my family. Shove a SM7B up my ass. Dude, just as you're done. You're good. You got everything. Oh, no. He sent a photo. I got to stop that. Where's Twitter? I'll bring it over here. No. I'll open up another one over here. Who messaged me? I'll get back to them later. Hear my voice is getting very deep now. In a world. Why? All right, I'll read. That's a little bit of a story there. I'll read that later. Oh, you some of you motherfuckers are funny, man.
Loved interacting with people because I love people. There's one thing I know that the detractors I am talking about all have one thing in common.
Now, is this how his videos are, or is, excuse me, I can't use proper English, Snort Hogan doing this? Because if this is how his videos are, oh my God. Why does he have himself thinking behind DSP? What is he doing to DSP's ass? Like, what's going on there? Does he have like a 3-finger special going on? And Phil's like, ooh.
Cowards. Teasing. They hide behind a name, don't show their face, scared. Now,
but I show you my face and beg for you to buy me equipment so I could make videos on this man and beg and make fun of him for doing the same thing I'm doing.
The trackers that are doing good work, I ain't talking about you, and nor should you even put yourself in this conversation. If you got hit by friendly fire because, like Piece of Peace, he says, man, so it's the fact that I hide behind a username to protect myself. I was like, dude, I respect your work.
This is breaking my fucking brain. This is absolutely breaking my brain.
There are some journalists that uncover stories that you don't know who they are. They send that through the dark web, or they send.
Your mic setup seems to be just dandy, dude. What do you need? Why are you begging for
that through secure channels? There are some journalists that don't show their face on TV because guess what? They do get hit. And they may have, or I wouldn't call them, what do you call them? Not journalists, but the investigators that find the stuff and give it to the journalists, and the journalists put it together and they talk about it. Piece of Peace happens to be both. He's the journalist and the guy that presents it. Him username is necessary. I would definitely need, you got to, because there are field lovers who have lost their damn minds because there are trolls that do the same.
If you really think about it, it makes Phil even more fascinating. Look at like the side quests and lore that surround this one man. This one fucking man. There are so many side stories. He's like an he's like a never-ending RPG.
This is like DSP Gaming DLC. Exactly, bare metal. Exactly. It's like and who else has this kind of shit surround Wings? But beyond them, who else has this kind of shit surrounding them? It's fucking incredible. Like, there was warring troll communities over Phil. Remember, like, the Sons of Kojima ate themselves alive? Because there were some actual creepy weirdos in there. It's amazing. This is like, I don't, if like I said yesterday, I don't know why A&E does not call him. He probably would say no because Phil's a fucking idiot. Oh my God! But
same thing to his family. That
Chris Chan beats him. Chris Chan, I'm sorry. That's a very good point. How did I fucking forget about Christian Chandler? The bird's looking at me weird. It's making me nervous.
that lost their damn minds. So for that, I got no beef. And you know Phil's community is crazy. So yeah, those attractors.
You know Phil's community is crazy. Woo!
You gotta use them names. Good for you. I'm glad. Where won't
just took a shock. I know who those are. Shotgun shits could be weird too, because like you think they're diarrhea, and then you look, it's just a log in the bowl, and you're like, man, there was a lot of air behind that.
What are you? I'm just not afraid of them. Call my family if you want. The results won't go well.
Oh my God, he's just Phil. He's Pastor Phil. Why are you fucking dude? Just talk about Phil. Talk about Phil. Talk about how Phil was insulted and someone say he was playing God of War and Easy. Which is the oh God. Talk about why are you like getting so defensive being a detractor, quote unquote, of Phil? Why? What is wrong with you, you fucking weirdo? He got mad his channel wasn't growing. Oh, wow. It's almost like there's so many detractor channels that it's flood. And plus, he's weird. He's not like a good detractor. He's boring. He's crying about himself. He's Phil.
You might not get what you want in return. There may be some gunfire. It may not go the way you want. That's a warning, and it is a valid one.
Is he threatening to shoot other detractors? What?
It's not. I wish I come from a peace-loving family. I don't. There's been nothing but bloodshed and bullets.
I hate being that guy, but is this reported? Because, yeah, you can't. Yeah, no, dude, you got to go. You can't threaten to fucking shoot people. All right, good. Like, I'm not about mundane matting channels. Sorry, Matt, I love you. I'm serious. He's a very nice guy. He's learned his lesson from that. But, nah, you can't say you're going to go out and shoot other people. No.
And fights throughout the past, and that's just it is. That don't mean that I like to turn out that way. I'm just not. It's sad to say, I'm just not afraid to turn it up if necessary. I will defend myself, and I will defend myself quite violently. And I know that's wrong, and I'll be getting better at not doing that.
All right, don't flip it into defense, man. You were insinuating you'd be going after people in the beginning. He knew he was like, oops. Maybe went a little too far.
Thank God. So now, because you know what happens when you react out like the trolls do to try to get people fired and talk about their families and then people.
It's just so weird. Like this is another layer of Phil. Like then I find about which I didn't want to bring on because it seems like it's too personal. Then there was the fucking crazy sister-in-law that apparently wants to kill him. How is all of this? I can't, man. I can't. Like, someone needs to write a script on this. So I know Halo has been dead for a while. It makes me angry. Who is his AI lady? Who is Samantha Send me a link. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I can't handle this all right now. I can't. I wasn't emotionally prepared for all this fill. I wanted to go in with zero fill. Oh, all right. Wow.
You make content thinking it's funny. Hurting.
Where are his videos actually like this? Like, I just have to see. Like, is he literally in a fucking bubble?
Very.
All right, so let's see.
He took up with Hall. What's wrong with Preacher Ellie?
Oh, I'm glad to see he hired the quarterings editor.
And I have asked the Lord when
What is going... A Phil video. What do you... Give me something, Phil.
The Sinner's Commentary Short Stack. Some
What is going on?
roasts don't need much time.
And like who I am.
I haven't heard or seen that. With
Oh no! He is another one. Oh my god. He's a Phil Detractor Quantum. He doesn't know how to do it out of... Both fucking... There's people of 2 ears, motherfucker, learning. I'm tired of the Metroid. I actually like the 8-bit spin-off games. Bloodstain's not bad. It's just another Metroidvania, though. That's not the direction I want Castlevania to just go into.
Else that have Phil running his mouth about that. But it really made me think. Could Phil really survive?
This is what he wants people to be members for?
It's not easy because I'm just a know-nothing poor preacher that can find snakes on instinct of pure platinum. I'm talking about record-breaking. This little thing, this little snippet right here exposed Philip's truth about...
He is the shittiest troll ever. What are you talking about, dude? What are you even talking? What did you have for dinner? I don't fucking care. What? Motherfucker's like 55 trying to be a troll. Yeah, I'm under pignosis now. Ooh. He's 53. Of course he is. Look, man, I know I'm in my 40s doing this, but I love doing it. I don't give a fuck. But, like, you're gonna be like, wow, he's weird. Get my Kevlar vest out. Anyway, read his channel description. All right, what is this? I don't even.
Very few times we get
about. Welcome to UNHD TV, a ministry and commentary channel dedicated to preaching and teaching the truth of God. How did you get to Phil? like, can I get an amen? Philip Burnell jerked off on May 1st, 2016. Hallelujah. Like, how did when did the fork happen? No religion, no theology, no BS opinions, just the Lord Jesus and the Word of God. You won't find any Bible teaching here, but also special series playlists that tackle religion and its errors, controlling the bleeping narrative, and the famous Sinners commentary. I'm fucking, my eyes are glazing over. A commentary from a Christian point of view on character, studies, events, and special topics with a comedic twist. Both believers and not believers are 100% welcome here. Yes, atheists, I'm talking about you too. Great. Come on in and join the family. We can all agree about learning about each other, standing with each other, stroking each other's cocks. Oh, fuck. And enjoy good old-fashioned informative entertainment. Oh, man, I'm on this guy's shit list now. I want to always earn your sub to the channel. By stroking your cock. I appreciate you for choosing this channel. Oh, and more thing. Buckle up. The ride will be something. What the fuck is he talking about? You may have to give that to me on thank you duty first and foremost. Let me just not sound like a pretentious prick. Because if I click that link here, even if I copy and paste it, it'll just go to YouTube Studio. It protects because I guess people, which I think I actually chose to have it on. So if someone wants to link like to a Bukkake session, they can't. All right, thank you. Did you hear Microsoft is laying off 10? Yes, I did, and I probably should have talked about that story already. They're still trying to buy Activision with enough money to give each laid-off person $6 million. Welcome to the corporate world. Where can I have where's there a full fucking drink anywhere? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Peter Popoff is next. This fucking guy, man. Yo. This fucking guy is incredible. Only in the Phil detractor community could someone like this. He was just like, yo, I don't want to work for Uber and I need some money. Oh, look, everyone seems to make videos on Phil, so there we go. Yeah. Yo, oh no, it's Alex. COVID hits different with weed, dude. Ever since I've had COVID, I get like 30 times more stoned. It's quite bizarre. Did I miss your super chat? Hey, I'm going to be 50 next month. Let's be nice to seniors, but I am no troll. Yeah, but you're also not sitting here saying, I don't want... He literally said, I don't want to have to drive for Uber, so I decided to make a detractor channel. Fuck it, man. I got it. Yo, I got to piss. I'm going to go do that. Here.
Relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders.
You suck at fucking being a detractor channel. Don't work for Uber.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
Oh, relax that fucking anus.
Your shoulders. Your anus.
Oh wait, that's not where I want to be.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I'm doing the... yeah, I am kind of lit. But it's weird. I'm not taking more than I usually do. It's just ever since I've had COVID, weed has hit different. I'm not kidding. And I'm kind of okay with it, actually. And Viper, I think I answered you. Yeah, you're not trying to get higher production value to detract on Phil. Fuck is this guy on? Yo, dude, you sent it? All right, let me see. Well, I see Toy 2 Legacy of... okay. $20.06. All right, there it is. No, don't show me an ad. I don't need an ad. Go over here. I wish people would stop buying the Switch so Nintendo would make a better one. Oops. 2026, you said? That's like right at the end.
By clicking the like button. Show YouTube that Eric's content is worth it by subscribing to the channel. Why stop there, dog? Why not consider becoming part of the Familia with a channel membership? Every one of you are integral to the channel's future. I hope to see you in the comment section. Peace out, fam. Y'all girl Sam is out.
What?
So now we know why he follows the people he follows on his Instagram and Twitter. Apparently he has a thing for, you know, some shady stuff. Right here you got Samantha with her ski mask. Why? Pastor, do me a favor. Can you please do me a favor? Before we continue this drama between ourselves, can you do a video and just tell me why Samantha has a Uzi on her ski mask? Why?
He's like that West Side Tech guy with Quantum. He's like...
why does
remember him?
Samantha have a Uzi? Why is she wearing a ski mask?
Oh my god.
Alright, folks. How about peace?
Yo, this guy is weird, dude. This guy is fucking weird. Oh my god. The worst burger. Oh, come on. Don't. This is tempting. Cue the Oblivion music. Yes. Many people like these to be as long as possible, but short ones can be effective. It's definitely possible for them to be too long. What are they? Tweets. Philip Purnell is a man. What the fuck did you just say? But thank you. Sean Mallory, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, I will go back. I'm sorry. I had a dyslexia moment.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this is what part 6 for proving me right, Pastor.
Hey fam, it's your girl Samantha. I got a favor to ask of you. The Sinner's Commentary is a labor of love from Eric to you. It would be awesome sauce.
Who is Samantha? Who is Samantha?
To show your love by exercising your right by clicking the like button. Show YouTube that Eric's content is worth it by subscribing to the channel. Why stop there, dog? Why not consider becoming part of...
This guy is on another plane. That's his AI girl. Why does he have an A? Why any of this? Why any of this?
Familia with a channel membership. Every one of you are integral to the channel's future. I hope to see you in the comment section. Peace out, fam. Y'all girl Sam is out.
So now we know why he follows the people he follows on his Instagram and Twitter. Apparently he has a thing for, you know, some shady stuff. Right here you got Samantha with her ski mask.
That is, yo, he's a fucking weirdo, dude. He is a fucking weirdo. He is just like Westside Tech. Remember he was trying to say I was racist because I wouldn't. I'm like, nah, dude, because you followed weird ass channels of like underage girls and shit. I want to go nothing near that. Oh, Samantha the Gimp. Let's see Amanda. Oh my God, that shit's raw.
Show you how to.
He has to be. Now I don't believe this guy's not doing this on purpose because like anyone would know that burger was raw.
How to build a hamburger. That's right. I know it's gonna be beautiful. I just know it. Oh.
The cooking with.
That is just, yo, you essentially just took the meat out of the package and just slapped it on the bun.
The Jack Show. Without a doubt, the world's most successfully unsuccessful cooking show ever. Now, what does that mean exactly? Well, I'm glad you asked. Now, if you've never heard of the Cooking with Jack show, well, then welcome to the channel, because you must be new around here, my friend. Jack Scalfani is a YouTube chef who has taken bad cooking to a level thought to be impossible by man. A show where eating raw meat and forgetting to season entire dishes is just another Tuesday. And it's funny that I happen to be recording this on a Tuesday because, well, today we're gonna see one of those Cooking with Jack signatures in the video.
I know he has like a line of sauces and shit. I wonder if he doesn't even care if people know he cooks terrible. It's just like, if I get enough people to buy my merchandise, I'm good. It's probably that.
Video bison, tacos, and burgers, where old Jack is gonna have a bit of a major oopsie. But as is usual with Jack, this major oopsie would, you know, normally be seen by anybody else who's spent more than 4 minutes in a kitchen. Not Jack, though. I'm not gonna spoil what's gonna happen, but if you've ever seen a single Cooking with Jack video, you probably have a pretty good idea. If you have any sort of a weak stomach, then I might recommend sitting this one out. It's gonna get pretty gross pretty quickly, okay? Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's begin. Please subscribe. Alright, so for the first half of the video or so, he's just making bison tacos, which don't really turn out too offensive. I mean, they seem like they'd be pretty bland. There's not a whole lot of seasoning, and the toppings seem like they'd overwhelm everything that was actually in the meat. But other than that, they don't seem like they'd be horrible. At least they seem edible, which cannot really be said about the upcoming burger. You'll see.
Okay, I got a whole pound of bison left, so we're gonna make a bison burger out of it. It's gonna be real simple. I'm not gonna get all fancy
No, I don't think he's gonna go with the cheese with this one.
on this, but I am.
He's just gonna go with the raw meat. Ben wins. Thank you for becoming He kept his ring on while touching right. Yeah, that's pretty gross.
I'm gonna add a little something extra.
Sam. Samantha and doctors. Dude, like, why would you have... He's an out-of-touch old man trying to be a detractor, and he's making himself into a lolcow in the process. It's pretty amazing. I get that's actually a new dimension I didn't think would actually happen, but here we are.
Pound of ground bison, garlic powder, a little bit of some dried chopped onions.
Little Jesus Christ, Jack.
There we go. Here we go. Gonna crack an egg in there.
Alright, already encountered our first mistake. For any up-and-coming chefs out there, never put an egg in a burger. Egg on a burger, that's fine, that's okay. I don't mind a fried egg on a burger every now and then, but you really want to avoid binders when making burger patties. It never really works out well, and any decent meat that you buy is not going to need a binder to stay together.
Top it off. Some of the best teriyaki sauce you'll ever taste. Just for a little kick, a little flavor. All right, a lot of flavor.
What's hilarious is that this was like a sponsored video. Some bison farm sent Jack this meat, so he made this video. And he's basically sending a message to the company saying, your meat is so bad that I need to douse it in teriyaki sauce for me to enjoy it. I'm gonna guess that he never heard back from him.
There we go. Now, you're thinking, ew, there's a lot of liquid in there. How am I going to hold that all together? I'm going to mix it. It's going to fall apart when I fry it. Well, that's why you get the breadcrumbs out. Love breadcrumbs. Well,
You're making a meatball, essentially, dude. Which is fine. I've actually done that with burgers, too. But it's not a burger. It's a meatball. It's a meatball in the shape of a burger.
Breadcrumbs do. They add a little substance, but they also hold everything together. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah, exactly. Or meatloaf.
Yuck. Nice.
Alright, once again, if you cannot make a burger patty without adding eggs and breadcrumbs to keep it together, either you bought meat that was like 16 cents, or you just don't know how to patty up a burger. Yeah, I know, some people use breadcrumbs in their burgers, but I hate it. I think it's gross. If you have somewhat good quality meat and you just know how to patty a burger, you don't need any of this. All it serves to do is take away from the actual flavor of the meat.
I don't fully agree with that, but okay.
Nice. See how it's kind of sticky? Not wet, but sticky. Beautiful. Well, there's your patty right there. No, just kidding. All right, let's make some patties right now.
Imagine. Doesn't seem out of the realm of Jack.
Now remember, these patties cannot be. They can't be well done. Okay. Not with bison.
Alright, so this is like partially true. I think Jack might have been thinking of bison steaks, which if you cook well done, you are going to be eating an actual boot, which I think is not much different than a normal steak. But yeah, bison is
Yeah, no, I used to get steaks well done as a kid. No, thank you.
notoriously dry. So you are supposed to cook bison for a shorter amount of time than you would cook regular beef. But as we're gonna see, Jack is going to take that a little bit too far.
It's gotta be medium rare or rare. So if you don't like medium rare or rare burgers, don't do this. You know they're perfect consistency when they try to almost stick to your hand, but they don't. There's two.
How are those such a different shape?
Beautiful. There's three.
Why is that one a triangle? He has one that's like 2 burgers thick, one that's flat. That's actually the most normal looking one. And then he has one that looks like a triangle with a little erection at the end.
They're almost done. Look at them. Oh, they smell great. They're almost done. Still a little pink on the sides here. I'm just going to wait a few more minutes. Never, by the way, never, write this down. Never press down your patties. It's such a bad thing to do. It squeezes all the juice out of them. Look at those bad boys.
Alright, I see Jack, even in his earlier days, still did not understand the concept of a smash burger. For a guy who claims to be a chef, you'd think he'd understand what searing is. But hey, this is the guy who 15 seconds ago just said that a burger is almost done as the outside is still pink. So why do I waste my breath?
Okay? Never do
Yeah.
that. I'm going to show you.
Well, there's actually a truth to the you shouldn't smash a burger. There's different, like, smash burgers are good, but if you keep squeezing them, you'll just make them dry. But this is on another level.
How to build a hamburger. That's right.
No, he's not.
Normally I don't. I'll just show you the end product. But let's show you how I put it together. Grab yourself a bun.
I'm going to grab your buns, Jack.
These are the...
Wait a second.
King's Hawaiian buns. They're so sweet. Little drop of teriyaki.
Your buns are sweet, Jack.
Because it is a teriyaki bison burger. Beautiful. Look at that. Grab yourself a piece of cheese so the heat starts melting it. Slice of tomato.
The concern is that that cheese is not has that burger is at if you did just take that off of the grill, that burger is having zero effect on the melting of that cheese.
Right on top. Now, I don't know if you have these. They always have them at Subway. They're called pepper rings or banana peppers or pepperoncinis or whatever you want to call it. I like this. Gives it a little extra kick. Put that right on there.
Well, I agree with that.
Beautiful. And top it off once again.
Yeah, toast the buns, too. I could actually eat it without them toasted, but preferably toasted buns. You are correct. Toasted buns. I sound very nefarious right now. Toasted buns.
Little drop of teriyaki there.
Now look, I know that the burger is a pretty open-ended concept, but I've gotta say I've never heard a person order a bison teriyaki banana pepper tomato burger. I mean, they're all...
Yeah, and now I'll go back and agree with them. Those are flavors that don't seem like they'll mix.
Are rules in place, Jack.
That's my teriyaki. Okay. We're going to put this right on top. Look how beautiful that is. Uh-oh. It's awfully big, isn't it? Wow. In center.
Why am I laughing
on the plate?
Oh,
there you
fucking
go.
12.
All right, here we go. Now, I have to warn you, once again, this is going to be rare. So, if you don't like rare, you might want to leave the room now. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous.
Alright, so at this point, most of you probably have a mental image of what you think this burger is going to look like. I just want to let you know before we go into it that you're wrong. It's so much worse than you could ever imagine.
I know it's going to be beautiful. I just know it. Oh.
Dude, that's not even black and blue. Like, where that was really, really, like, undercooked to me. Like, people used to, when I used to work a restaurant, get their steaks like that.
Nice and pink, the way I like it. I can hear the emails coming. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
It's so funny to know that he probably did get people emailing him about this, and that he most certainly just wrote it off as people not liking rare meat. Jack, that is wrong. Jack, that looks like you cut to the camera and put a blue rare steak in your burger. I mean, like, I don't get this. Steak rarity is something that people who don't even cook are familiar with. I mean, I feel like a lot of people can look at a steak and tell how somebody asked for it to be cooked. How can you look at this and think it's medium rare? Just for an example, this is what a bison burger should look like. How is this acceptable to a person who's been cooking for a job for years?
I'm sorry, my girlfriend just gave me a FaceTime of her boobs. Yeah, the blood is... Now, I know there are countries like... I'm sorry, boobs made me lose my concentration. Like... South Korea, not North Korea, South Korea, where they have like raw hamburgers. I saw Ben Dean eat one. He's like that dude with the deepest voice on the planet. Like, he makes my voice sound like this.
Just take the bell off and put it on a bun. But anyway, there it is, right there. Let's give it a try. Well, there it is. It's gorgeous. Okay, before I try it, I just want to say thanks to Crown Blue Bison. Don't forget, when you cook bison, it's either rare or medium rare. You go to well done and forget it.
You should also forget not even cooking it and just sticking it on the bun, which is what Jack seems to have done. I promise you that cooking ground meat of any kind well done instead of doing this is a much better choice.
It's going to toughen up, all right? So let's give this baby a try. Mmm.
Jack, I'm...
No. Just no.
Really not in the mood for your antics. You just ate a raw burger and you didn't even notice anything wrong? How does that even happen? Well guys, all in all, this was a pretty good video to watch. Just, you know, for all the wrong reasons. This was like a crash course on how not to make a burger. Obviously the cooking, but also banana peppers and teriyaki sauce. That should be a federal crime. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm going to cut the internet down for the night. Go get some breast. And, well, since my editor will be out of commission tomorrow, He needs a time off. I will be streaming quite a bit. And I'm going to film the PS2 video. Then I'll probably start streaming, at least the first part of it. Have a good night. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. No one came through for the 12. Have a good one.